Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
Okie dokie. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Cecil County Dragway. It's a sunny day, wonderful sunny day here at Cecil. It's supposed to be hot and humid, and that's typical for Delmarva. So anyway, especially early September, but they do have cool nights, and that makes it nice. Okay, thank you to our sponsors. Of course, Weldon High Performance is our presenting sponsor. And our other partners are Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, Jovano, Pro Systems, PA Racing, Salvato Designs, Mosier, and MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds. Also, Fast Times Motor Works, I can't speak, and JAMA Racing Ministry. Welcome everybody. We are beginning the day with round 3 of Pro 275. Now, we ran round 2 of Pro 275 last night at the end, and we also ran round 2 of Ultra Street. So those two classes will begin with round 3. The rest of the classes are round 2. So anything else I need to mention? Of course, thank you to Jim and Kathy Halsey and Monty and Maria Miko for bringing us in and keeping us their provider for the live stream here. And in so doing, they're keeping it free to you, the viewer. Let's see. I think that's about it. But make sure that you get whatever you're going to get, because today is going to be action-packed and full. I think that's it. I better drink my bulletproof coffee and get half a brain, okay? Yeah, that's about it. Let's see my thing. Bye.
Tension in the pits. If you were about 12 natty bows deep last night and thought it would be a really good idea to take a souvenir home, that souvenir being the backdrop to the Yellow Bullet tent, we're going to need that back. And if you and the homies was, riding at dawn on the golf cart going to just pillage the pits there and, take care of everything, just let us know. So-and-so got it. There is a reward for information leading to it. No questions asked. Well, we might ask you who raised you or something like that, but just bring it back. The amount of stuff that the Yellow Bullet team does here for this race with the kids and everything, free to just go up and just jack their backdrop from their tent is definitely not cool.
And it never ceases to amaze me. It's like every year, almost at every event, something wild ends up missing, like a door to a race car.
Yeah, and it's not saying that we should go full run on them right now, but them banners on the fence, they're pretty much guaranteed you ain't getting them back.
Yeah.
But as far as like the tent backdrop, like a giant, like 10 by 20 fabric.
That don't make sense. I mean, I can see the banners maybe. I see we have 2 vacant slots over here about almost to the start line, so they got alleviated last night.
Yeah, I think that was an Induction Solutions and a Jessel, looks like, the way that they...
Oh, the way that the pattern's going. Yeah, I see what you did there.
Yeah, I've hung many banners in my lifetime, so it's fine.
Looks like we're a little lighter on the fence already.
Oh, yeah, I need to turn my watch on. Once again, if you know somebody that got a souvenir that says Yellow Bullet and it looks like it goes to a tent, you just want to, loud cap on the homies, that's fine. We just want it back at this point. There is a reward, so if you need some more money to get some natty bows, you say, hey, it was Gary Rudy, he did it. Then not that Gary Rudy did it, but we're going to give you some monies, and then we're going to go get our banner back.
Definitely wasn't me.
Scortino is coming around the bend. X275, you're on standby. You might as well do what Mr. Kenny over there doing, getting the car hooked up, getting ready to go, because we're going to be calling you here momentarily. X275, you're on standby. Because we know how this is going to go. We're going to go bam, 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 bam. And then it's going to be like, oh, well, now we need to call some more classes. So we're getting the lanes stacked up. limited drag radial. Limited drag radial. There we go. We're starting to roll around here. Got Mr. Manson. I seen Scortino rolling around. LDR to lanes. LDR to lanes. X275. You're on standby. Once again, we'll take limited drag radial to lanes. Limited drag radial to lanes, please. Limited drag radial to the lanes. Limited drag radial. Limited drag radial lanes. Limited drag radial lanes. Houston Dial, Meatball, Cameron Lohmeyer, Michael Gross, and Greg Blevins Jr. We need you for limited drag radial as we are getting ready to get started here with Pro 275, and it's going to be a loud one. Ron Green's crew looks like they're ready for a bar fight. Left-hand side of the racetrack, they just walking as the two cars are rolling down, and over on the right-hand side of the racetrack, it's like a parade with the Jason Collins wheeled hot rod here as we're just standing in the door of the car as it rolls down the hill. See some side-by-side 370, 360 shots here to let us wake up this morning. Surely somebody's trying to nurse a hangover right now, like, man, I partied too hard in the pits last night, and them little old Mylar walls in the camper is not going to stop no sound.
So looks like we're going to kick this show off with Mr. Ron Green and Jason Collins. Number 8 qualifier squeaking through the field here. Taking on your number 1 qualifier.
Yeah, the Trans Am over on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Ron Green. I'm sure they've been up all morning thinking about what they need to do right here.
I'm pretty sure the short answer is just outrun Jason Collins.
Yes. It's like, look, if we can make him bleed, we can take him down. And the first cut comes at the tree.
That's right.
And then it's either you cut him and then the guy gets mad and just swats you out. But
Ron Green, I have a feeling, is going to have to chop the tree down and drag it with him as he tries to outrun Jason Collins here.
Yeah, so Collins went 71 or 72 last night. Kind of played it safe there. Definitely waited a little bit to go on the tree and everything. But I think he knows this morning, like, it ain't going to be as simple as that. He's definitely going to have to get in competition mode here, as he is no stranger to it, but It'll be interesting to see. There is definitely no easy path to victory there on either side of the ladder. And we're about to get it kicked off here. The Chris Terry Race Car Machine. Scott Tidwell owns it. Owns the operation over there, and it's a giant family. We're about to see Pro 275 action coming at you here. E3 at the Yellow Bullet Nationals.
Here we go. Big wheel stand, left side.
Yeah, Ron Green had to get him on the tree and had to get after it. Well, he was a little bit behind on the tree, and then he got after it with the tune-up, and that thing climbed the ring gear, and that ends Ron Green's team this weekend here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Jason Collins did what he needed to do, 049 on the tree, 373.9, so seems to like that low 370 number.
That's almost Top Sportsman bracket car-ish.
Just about. Greg Blevins Jr., Greg Blevins Jr., we need you now. If not going to make it, please send somebody up on the dirt bike and let us know. Greg Blevins Jr., we need you. Being called to the principal's office.
So is Mr. Marcus Burt going to get the old free pass?
Yes, with the way that the ladder worked out, you know, number one gets one first round, number two, you know, arguably gets the better bye, which is second round, so... We're going to see the ladies' man over here. When I say called to the principal's office, I wonder how many times Marcus Burt got called to the principal's office as a kid.
I'm sure he was a repeat offender.
Yeah. But hey, you grow through what you go through here. Marcus Burt, right-hand side of the racetrack. Uncle Tommy owns the hot rod here and cuts the checks for this program and tells Marcus, hey, you do your thing, I'm going to do mine. Number 3 qualifier, 366.3, 205 mile an hour, chasing the championship. 19 rounds to go.
Wheel carry out there, about 300 feet. Good looking pass.
370 with it too. So the boom is, I wouldn't say the boom has been lowered, but the sights have been tightened here. We're now 18 rounds away from a championship. X275, X275. It's your time. X275, it's your time to shine. X275 to the lanes, please. Yeah, I'm sure all of the kids out here are very antsy to get over to the kids' event and win all the prizes and everything else, and surely there's some kid like not here yet who's like just frantic at the house like, Mom, come on, we gotta go, there's no time for breakfast, we have to get there.
I mean, I'm mad I'm not a kid anymore.
Yeah, I don't think they'll take I identify as a kid at heart.
I don't think so either.
No.
But did you see those prizes that Monty posted
Yeah.
up? Oh, no. I was like, dang, I need to move with some of that.
I bought some of those as a full-size adult, and I'm like, ooh,
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
they're just gonna win them.
We had to use adult money for those things.
Houston Dial, we need you back to your car, please. Is we're having
The left side.
know what the deal is with Scortino's car here.
No Scortino.
I mean, it's there on the hill, but it ain't coming down.
Oh. Well, it sounds like and looks like Bo Hall is ready for action. And Mo Hall headed right down Broadway, 373.1, 200 miles an hour for the nitrous car. So Mark Benson Jr. left side coming up here in the old Camaro. And Jack Green in the caddy on the right side.
I said it before eliminations got started, but I was like, man, I wonder how it's going to be for Mark Benson to potentially have to race his old car. So if he meets Jason Collins, that'll happen. In his way right now is Jack Green, the Butcher, coming at you from Knoxville, Tennessee, the 2017 caddy. There's a couple of these caddies out and about. Got Jared Pines running one of them in LDR, and then this Pro 275 one right here. Kind of a similar combination, I do believe, as they're both big block Chevrolet Pro Charged.
There's a couple of these cars floating around, isn't there? I think isn't there one an MPK and didn't
I think
Stinky
so.
Pinky have one of these? And I thought, wasn't Brian Chin building one of these?
Yeah, I thought he was building one too, and then don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Maybe it went from being white to being pink.
We'll have to. Oh, that's a good conspiracy theory almost right there.
Yeah. Things that make you go, huh. So Benson going to look to put up some big mile an hour on the board. He is definitely trying to show out for, well, I mean, he's closer than Tennessee, so showing out for the home crowd this weekend here as he's got some customers and some competitors. Jack Green, 995 down low. He was behind to the stripe, but he powers around Benson right there. 110 on the reaction time, 377.6. Just gets it done right there. Don't know what happened with Beeston, but it slows down to a 393.2 at 202 miles an hour. So
Yeah, the 60-foot wasn't really impressive when Jack Green let go of the button. He pretty much made up all the time that he gave up on the tree. And I thought Benson was going to do turbo car stuff down there at the top end, and it just didn't turbo car.
once again, X275, X275. X275 to lanes, X275 to lanes, please.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Jason Collins over here, cool as a cucumber. Just knows he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing, turning on wind lights. Crew's going to get that thing up on the Pro Jacks and get it all checked out and get ready for next rounds. It's going to be interesting to see where the schedule places us. Is, you know, it's going to be a little bit warm conditions as far as radial competition is concerned. It's not necessarily the temperature, but it's the unbridled sun just beating down on the racetrack here.
Yeah, and the one thing that's been absent all weekend here at Yellow Bull Nationals is clouds. I think I've seen maybe 2. That sun has been doing work all weekend long here at Yellow Bullet. And, you know, when track temperatures come up, radio cars, they don't like them. Looking at the weather here now, looks like the hottest part of the day, according to the old weatherchannel.com app, it looks to be about 4 o'clock. Supposed to get up to about 91.
Paul Curry and Eric LaFerriere. White Rice and Paul Curry. Paul Curry and White Rice. To the lanes, please. All right, so hey, we got 2 fans. We did something good, Gary.
The,
So,
the chat bleachers are starting to fill up.
yeah.
So at least there's that.
We just finished with Pro 275, so that's LDR is on on deck. We're getting X275 after that, and Ultra will be called up here shortly. As I think Mr. Curry is rolling around. We're just waiting on a little white 240, and be ready to go. Number 1 qualifier and number 8 qualifier. Joe Newsham in the left-hand side. Sicklerville, New Jersey is where the number 8 qualifier calls home. The turbocharged entry, 412, 179 miles an hour. I got a 4/10 ahead of him is Jamie Hancock, the nitrous Musey-powered Camaro here on the right-hand side from Opelika, Alabama.
I mean, on paper, this looks like this should be an open and shut case, but you know, in the world of drag racing, that's never a guarantee.
I mean, the tires are finicky. They're not exactly, you know, just throw it and it sticks, much like the internet thinks.
Oh, it's done. Shoots out early for Jamie Hancock. Still goes 394, 181.
Yeah, definitely a good race right there as we're going to watch it on the Motor Mania replay. But 394, 181. He said, I'm just going to, you know, like some of the other guys, I'm not necessarily going to throw the kitchen sink at it, but I'm not going to give it away to him. So he's going to have to try to outrun my safe tune-up here. And Hancock was in control early and just kept on trucking. Appreciate it.
That sounds Pro Charger-ish.
Lots of Pro Charger here.
Where's his sticker? There's no sticker on that car.
Oh, on the Malibu? See, every time I hear a Pro Charger car do a burnout, I just think of Mr. Krabs with like the dollar signs in his eyes.
Yes.
It's just
yes. That
Pro
is a
Charger's
great,
like, the sound of money.
great description on that one.
Greg Blevins Jr., left-hand side, Fenton, Michigan. A little late to the party, but that's all right. When you're number 2 qualifier, you can kind of do them things. And Michael Gross on the right-hand side of the racetrack from Maryland, the Malibu, number 7 qualifier.
So real quick, Ultra Street, first call, Ultra Street to the lanes.
I like it. I like the Malibu. It's
Last call, White Rice. White Rice combo number 2. Whole shot, right side, left side, driving back around him, had to go after him.
wow. That shocked even me there. 024 on the tree. He definitely had him a monster for breakfast right there.
Serious, he was awake. He must have eaten a good breakfast, his Wheaties.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it there, and he even picks up even more there. Watch the replay. I thought, oh man, this is in the danger zone here.
I mean, he had him for a good while, and then something went away there on Michael Gross's car. You seen the front end sit down and car lose power, but
Yeah, it was down about 20-something mile an hour.
I thought we had us an upset. So next pair here, Andy Manson left side in the Mustang, and Cameron Lohmeyer right side in the Pro Charge equipped Camaro.
So Cameron, the new to him ride, definitely working out in his favor so far. It's got a string of low 4s, high 3s. Number 5 qualifier, Denton, Maryland here. 71 split bumper, and it's split with a big old Pro Charger in front.
So once again, Ultra Street, you guys have been called. Ultra Street, start making your way to the lanes if you're still in the competition. Ultra Street, bring them to the lanes.
Left-hand side's going to be the DeSoma Turbo Power of Andy Manson. I believe number 2 or 3 in points in the Fuel Tech Rails Racing Series here. We'll see it contested at Battle of the Thrones at SGMP in October. It's going to be a long one. Real long one.
Yeah, duck month out there.
Feels about like it. It sounds like a good idea until it's like Sunday after, and you're like, oh my gosh. So the boost up for Manson. DeSoma on DeSoma Crime here. DeSoma Hemi, and I think DeSoma Small Block Ford. Pro Charger trying to stay ahead. The boosts. Choo Choo gets it done. Left-hand side of the racetrack. 396.4, 191 for Andy Manson. Cameron had a little bit on the tree on 7th thou and had him at the 60. And then started slowing down in the middle of the 330. Definitely get after the combination and, try to find a 10th or so, and that's going to be a hot rod in the right lane.
Yeah, doing the quick maths here, it looks like they were almost probably dead even at the 330 mark, and then turbo car doing turbo car things drove around him in the back half.
Yeah, we're going to need Ultra Street, Tyler Bedell. Ultra Street, we're going to need you. We looking right at you, player. There we go. Thank you, sir. Ultra Street to lanes. Ultra Street to the lanes.
Yeah, Mr. Tyler Bedell over there, he can't hide from nobody.
Yeah.
We're looking right at him.
Next year, they're just going to have like a screen in front of it. They're going to put an end on that tent.
He needs to go borrow that banner that got stolen this morning.
Yeah. And speaking of banners, if you know anything about the banner thievery, not the small banners, but the big one, the yellow bullet backdrop, we're going to need it. back, please. There is information in the form of, or there's cash in exchange for information on that. Connor Hartsock, Paul Birchill, Bill Travato, Stephen Barnett, Dylan Weil, Alan, and Terry Wilson. We need you to lanes, please. As it's Houston Dial coming at you in the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Devil Horse and Meatball on the left-hand side, showing out in limited drag radial.
Houston Dial awake and alive, 4015, 180 miles an hour, whole shot. He was gone.
Yeah, he was on top of the wheel, as the professionals say.
Is it on top of the wheel or up on the wheel?
I guess up on the wheel. I don't know.
I feel like that's more NASCAR-y than drag racing.
Yeah, Meatball, he was behind from the go. But at the same time, to his credit, this is the first weekend out with the car clocks on. We went 460, 441, 439, now 432. So definitely going in the right direction.
For sure.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
40, 2JZ 240 got in. I think he needed to go 790 or something. I forget. Too many numbers.
Yeah, I mean, between this and MIR, what's the other closest quarter-mile track around here?
So actually, we live in a pretty unique area. So we got MIR, which is about 2 hours south in Maryland still. We have Capitol Dragway, which is about an hour, we'll say 20 minutes outside of Baltimore, the other side of Baltimore. We have Maple Grove.
But is that that's
quarter
Capitals?
mile.
Okay.
Yeah. Maple Grove, which is about an hour and a half-ish, 2 hours from here, the opposite direction up in Pennsylvania. And if you really want to get froggy, you got US 13, which is downstate Delaware. You could probably get there in about an hour 45 from here. So it's a pretty unique little area for drag racing. We have a lot of options. I mean, I remember growing up as a younger drag racer, bracket racer. If you lost here on a Sunday early enough, you could jump in the car and haul ass to ACO and make a second qualifier. And because we ran in the morning here at Cecil, and they ran in the afternoon. So if you lost here, you load your stuff up, tear down the highway, and make it to ACO for your second qualifier.
But if you were in the rounds, there was no way to, you couldn't win here and then go to ADCO and win too.
Correct. And then when Cecil did their Division I NHRA bracket points, they ran on Sundays, and Capitol and ACO both ran on Saturdays. So you could almost double dip, if you had the weekend off. Lots of bracket racing.
All right, so it's going to go ahead and get the pieces of wood out in front of the tires there, let all these X275 cars roll down the hill.
Very high-tech equipment in this X275 category.
I don't know how many of them race. The kids' games are over behind Ron Rhodes' pits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's at 10?
At 10 o'clock. So in
Announce that?
30 minutes, the kids' games are starting.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, my little grandson's dying.
Yeah. We got the kids' games going on over here in the pits. They are up by the trees. You just go towards the trees. I don't know what section of the pits that is, but it's the trees. Sounds good.
We'll call it the back third.
Yeah.
And apparently my child is not going to make it here in time for the kids' game. So if you got an extra kid, well, I can borrow. I'm trying to win some Eagles tickets. Mr. Hartsock, looking for you. Connor, where you at? Wake up.
He'll be coming around the mountain when he...
Well, you know, he's got a new baby, so, you know, I'm sure the kid kept him up all night last night, and he had to get some extra beauty sleep.
Trying to win some diaper money.
Gotta get that diaper money.
Pro Mod, you're on standby. Pro Mod, you're on standby. Pro Mod, Churchview Farms Pro Mod, you're on standby.
So X275 coming at you with the quickness. We're watching the trailer backing out ballet over here on the left side. I'm not quite sure.
He's not backing out, he's pulling in. He just said, "Nah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and watch the racing right
He
there."
said, "I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna watch this from the old camper living room. Just open the blinds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it close to the fence here."
Let me get the angle just right here.
Never a dull moment here at Yellow Bullet Nationals. So it looks like Eric Hendricks going to get the broke by in the turbo Mustang. Boost is loading. Here we go. Got some early numbers in Clicker.
404 error. That's what happened after it loaded right there. Yeah, Scott Parson, we've seen him go through the traps and send some shrapnel out. So a couple of Titans of X275 action coming at you here, and well, if there was ever anybody on the rosary over there for the X275 talking about how can we take care of the boogeymen of Ron Rhodes and White Rice, they're praying for Kenny Hubbard to do it. They said, "Look, Kenny, we believe in you. You got the power to do it." And Kenny's like, "Whoa, hey, don't put that on me."
Well, Ron Rhodes over there left side. Him and Kimmy just celebrated 10 years, and he just tried to run her over out there. Not sure what was going on. Can't get rid of her that easy, Ron.
Yeah, it's 10 years of being my girl, right? Like,
Yeah.
you know, hey, the tax situation's pretty good, though. We're going to be all right.
He ain't have to put her on her health care yet.
Is there common law in
Delaware.
Delaware? Do they got common law?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Delaware's not a really good state to get divorced in either. Ask me how I know.
Kenny Hubbard here on the right-hand side of the racetrack coming at you, Montgomery, Texas.
Oh, Ron's got some work to do. Wheels up. Win light. Give it to Ron Rhodes. Drove back around Kenny Hubbard.
176 miles an hour. The nicer small block on the right-hand side was making the beans there, but was a little bit behind on the tree. About 12th thou.
Well, Kenny made it up at the 60-foot, pretty much all of it. And then Ron Rhodes does what Ron Rhodes does, and the power came on in the big block and drove back around him.
It was a tight race there.
I mean, look at on Motor Mania TV replay, you can visibly see that Kenny jumps out ahead of him, and then Ron just powers back around him and back split.
I was like, oh boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kenny's going to have a couple sets of cylinder heads in the trailer now. So I missed out on quite a lot of testing and some data gathering there.
Is there a scramble button on a nitrous car? I feel like that was That was like
what are you
scramble button-ish.
I mean, it's the same thing as like a blower car. You're just going to put some more timing in it. Take Pro Mods, Churchview Farms, Pro Mod to the lanes. Churchview Farms, Pro Mod to the lanes, please. Churchview Farms, Pro Mod to the lanes, please. Oh, Paul Curry here, Alex, Virginia, the number 12 and the number 9 qualifier. Almost thought we had a diesel Mustang out there. Jeff Helsinger just huffing away out of the right-hand side of the car. 428.5, 169.
Just taking care of the bugs early this morning.
Yeah. Paul Curry, 026 red, gave it away at the starting line. Said, I'm going to hand this to you. Go ahead and go next round for me, please.
Mr. Eric Laferriere going to get the competition single here. Just the way the ladder all shooketh outeth. So the real question is White Rice going to throw the soy sauce on it and let her eat? Can we see a new Yellow Bull track record, an X275? Oh, that's spicy. 419.6, 180 miles an hour out of White Rice. And that will conclude the X275 program for this round. Right next to the Chuck Ulsh pit, I believe. Just walk that way. You'll see it eventually. So here we go. Connor Hartsock, left side. Hartsock Racing Engines. Bob Hartsock out there in front of him. Mr. Paul Burchill right side in his Mustang. All right, so apparently we have a slight adjustment here. Warriors A and Warriors B, we need you guys to the lanes right now. Warriors A and Warriors B, go ahead and bring them up. So Warriors A right now, Warriors B stand by. Call you in a hot second. So not quite sure what Burchill was doing, but Hartsock spins the tires. Burchill's going to be a little upset with that, and when he might want one down, one back.
was a tough one there. I was like, why is Birchill not going again? But he had turned it red, so he said it was over. And I don't know if that's also a cart. You know, Hard Sock saw you got a wind light and said, all right, well, I'm not going to try to pedal it or nothing. But definitely a swing and a miss on both sides there.
Well, you know, no sense of pedaling if you would look up and see the wind light. I mean, that'll save old dear dad over there from putting the motor back together. So Bill Travato left side in the Camaro, and Stephen Barnett right side over here in the Mustang. Seems to be everybody's favorite shade of Mustang, Calypso. I had one. My very first car. It was a 4-cylinder, but it was still a Mustang.
Once again, we're about 20 minutes away from the kids event. Look for the Yellow Bullet tent over there in the pits. If you pretty much walk where Yellow Bullet was set up selling t-shirts, you keep going down around the white trailer of Ron Roads, you will see it. The kids event has all kinds of great stuff for kids 15 and under. Prizes, all kinds of great stuff. And we're not talking about just like stuffed animals that you win at the fair.
This is some serious stuff, like some stuff that I as an adult would go buy. So this has been a very interesting round of Ultra Street so far. Not exactly sure what Mr. Travato was looking to do over there left side, but whatever he did, it didn't work. I don't even think he got fully staged. Maybe. Looking here on the replay. Oh, yeah, he was. But he just didn't wait for the green light. That's a key component. Is waiting for the tree to activate. So Mr. Tyler Bedell left side in his Camaro, taking on Dylan Weil right side in the earlier model Camaro. Both a pair of nitrous cars. And if the spectators over here on the right side like what you see, you guys can come see this once a month, first Saturday of the month at the Strange Engineering Streetcar Shootouts. Just something to think about if you're not busy on a Saturday night and you want to come watch some fast cars once a month. Our monthly program here at Cecil County Dragway always produces some exciting action. So Dylan Weil getting waved into the beams here. Tyler Bedell gonna make sure the nitrous pressure is just right. Here we go. Bedell on the hole shot. Dylan Weil's got some work to do. He will not get it done. Tyler Bedell, 25 on the tree, 458, 5, 153. Dylan Weil loses it on a hole shot, 57-0, but 74 on the tree. Tyler Bedell doing his job down here at the tree. And gets the win light. Terry Wilson left side in his Mustang, taking on Alan Von Onen right side in his ready for paint Mustang.
Warriors A to lanes. Warriors A to the lanes, please. Warriors A to the lanes, please.
So both drivers pre-staged, fully staged, and off we go. Van Anen was not awake, and it cost him 457.7 for Terry Wilson, 59 on the tree. Van Anen quicker, but losing 457.2, 127 on the tree, no good. So looking for Warriors A still. Warriors A cars, you guys should be headed to the lanes. Warriors B, you're on a very, 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 very short standby. That's a lot of varies. But you're on a very short standby. Want to say good morning to all my spectators over here on the tower side in the bleacher section, penalty box, and everybody for hanging out with us this whole weekend. Can't forget about the pit side bleachers, though. You guys over there, I see yous.
Paul Gargis. Paul Gargis, you're the next contestant to come to the principal's office. Paul Gargis. If you're still here, we need you to the tower, please. Paul Gargis. If you're still here, we need you to come to the tower. Speaking of come to the tower here, Mike Zaccardi, Paul Major, Brian Chin, Frank Soldridge. You guys come to the tower. We got some money for you, honey.
Checks in the tower.
Checks on.
So just a heads up, if you do get a check from this event, we will not mail it. I believe we are still on that policy. I'll have to triple confirm, but the last I heard, no checks will be mailed. You need to be here in person to pick up your money, or a qualified representative from your camp.
Checks on deck. Ron Green, Luz Cortino, Mark Benston. You guys want a little bit of gas money? Come on here to the tower, get your old checks.
So Warriors A, sounds like you guys should be suited up. B class, Warriors B to the lanes right now. Warriors B to the lanes. Once again, Warriors B, let's go.
Also, just a reminder, got a few minutes before the Yellow Bullet Kids event started. I see plenty of kids riding some scooters and dragging their moms and dads over there. Look at that one guy. He's like, come on, Mom, hurry. We're going to miss it.
I got to win that hoverboard.
Yeah. Surely there was some parents talking to their kid this morning, have a pep talk. Hi.
See a bunch of people headed towards the kids' games. That's cool. Lots of traffic heading that direction. Bunch of happy kids.
I saw one guy shaving his beard earlier and then walking on his knees.
He saw that drone. He was like, I need that.
Yeah.
Hopefully Monty's over there giving out those savage sticks over there while the kids' game's going on so they can beat the sonic corns out of each other while they're waiting to get the next thing going.
And Warriors B field, we need you. Warriors B field, to the lanes, please.
I need all these fellas.
Oh, boy.
Just about all of LDR.
Well, that's because they're new. Yeah, it's the first time they've headed here. Yeah, if you've lost that round of LDR, you need to come to the tower. Richard Disher, I think they're gone too.
Pretty much all the losers from LDR need to come to the tower.
That's not very nice. Tim Huspin. Jim Monson.
I apologize if I hurt anybody's feelings.
Joe Rivera. Paul Gargis. Richard Disher. Come to the tower. Because if I'm calling your name, it's come to the tower because you got money.
You got to fill out one of those tax forms. But hey, listen, we told everybody nobody's safe this weekend. We're ruthless.
Ruthless. Speaking of ruthless, John Daly is absolutely ruthless here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Number one qualifier, 410 with a 5. Keith Ray, he gave him some money for being number one qualifier. He's trying to get it back right now.
at it with a hole shot. No, sir.
Phew. I was about to say John Daly, instead of drinking them Diet Cokes, needed to drink a Monster this morning, but he snuck away with one right there. 180 mile an hour, 417.2. Looked like it was all about to be Keith Ray, but
Keith Ray was 69 on the tree. John Daly 101, but had the horsepower to drive back around him.
now it's Bud Buck and the Spicy Pickle here. Mike Gerber from Front Royal, Virginia. The Stars and Stripes just came into my peripheral in there and distracted me. Bud Buck, Mercy, Pennsylvania, the 66 Nova, big block Pro Charger power.
I'll text Eddie right now. Who else do you need?
Warrior B, we need you, Warrior B. So the pickle got backed all the way up there. Try to find the best spot on the track.
Mike Gerber was your winner here last time the Warriors were at Cecil County Dragway. This truck's been fast. It's still fast. Bud Buck gave it away. 008 red. Mike Gerber 422.3, 169 in the truck.
Sometimes you're your own worst enemy there. Much like the guy with the Outback trailer, still backing this thing up. He was backing it up in when we were doing LDR.
How do you get over there? Like, it don't even make sense.
What is you doing? Oh, I think he's finally headed home now. Yeah, he picked that thing up on RV Share, and they was like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
That's probably the guy that gets the RV when you're done.
Man, if that's the guy that picks up the RVs,
He said, man, there's a race coming into town. I'm going to put my stuff up for rent.
yeah. Sometimes you get a good RV, and then other times you get like a trapped out RV like I got one time. There's nothing in it, like absolutely nothing.
That sounds terrible.
It was terrible. And then I was like, oh, I'll sleep on the bed, and I'm sleeping on plywood. It
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, I was mad. And they asked me to leave a review. I'm like, look, you don't want me to leave a review.
I've had some good luck with RV Share, actually.
Yeah,
so,
like I said, I was really disappointed. Like, oh, you need to take a shower, buy your own towels. I'm like, okay.
Oh, all right.
All right, then. I'll bring my own pillows and blankets.
So here we go. Warriors B, Warriors A, Matt Reinhardt. Left side. Harry Troxler, right side. Big hole shot advantage left lane. I think that one seals the deal. It does. 416, 174. Mr. Troxler was asleep. 160 on the tree, and that's where his day concluded. So once again, we're still missing some Warrior B cars. Warrior B, we need you.
I think Jimmy Posey was one of them.
I believe so. If you're parked around a fellow Warrior that you know is still in the old competition and you heard the call, please be the sportsman-like person and say, yo, let's go.
All right, so we got a battle of the Chevrolet truck products here. The S10 of Tom Lynch here on the right-hand side and Jason Unk, the OBS Chevy. Unk's in, Lynch is in, they're off. Unk Unk was a little bit ahead, but burnt it up there. He's pulling over for us. Gonna get him checked out there. Tom Lynch, 449.8, 160.
They took the short shoot. That may or may not have been beneficial. Because if it's leaking, he has now gotten both lanes. So we'll cross our fingers here this morning.
Might have lost to Terpsky.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So Warrior B car should be in the lane. Still might be looking for one of you two. He is. If you're not going to make the call, please send a representative. Representative.
Also, if you're still out and about and you want a shot of your car in the pits, wave down my man's Mr. Rob, a.k.a. Handsome Rob, on the scooter and be like, yo, did you get any pictures of my car? And he's be like, sure did. Chris Simmons Photography printing on site here this weekend. Bringing the yellow bullet memories home with you. Pro mod to lanes, please. Pro mod to lanes. Sorry about jumping the gun there. But pro mod to lanes. Pro mod to lanes. We're looking for Jim Monson and Tim Husband. Jim Monson and Tim Husband. We need y'all to the tower.
Sounds like we got Warrior B horsepower in the burnout box. Rob Nowak, left side, and Matt Rossenletter, right side in his Mustang. 67 Chevy on the left side was your number 3 qualifier for this event. Matty over here in the right lane, number 5. About a tenth of a second on the performance side is separation between these two cars. Shot right side, win light. Gonna go back to the left side. Mr. Nowak, performance advantage, overcame the starting line advantage of Matty, and he'll move on to the next round. So it sounds like some of the Warrior B cars got stuck behind some trailers trying to leave. It'd be like that sometimes. We're giving them the proper amount of time they need to get strapped in safely and make their way down to the water box. Cameron Lohmeyer and Vincent Meatball. Meatball needs you to the tower. So this will be a good one here. Let me tell you, Eddie Alshire, right side in the Ed Thomas Performance small block turbo Ford. ETP on board, Ed Thomas providing the power. Ricky Bowman out there giving Eddie a hand. Unfortunately, he's not fulfilling his bet, apparently, according to the interweb. He should be shirtless with cowboy boots and short shorts. I believe he's got too much apparel on there to fulfill that bet that he lost, apparently.
Is that the guy backing up Eddie?
Yeah, in the hat. And my man Josh Schwartz out there left side in the Hellcat they call Tomcat. This is a 3.8 Whipple Power BES engine, HHP built and tuned. Holly EFI on board. Bruce Michaels out there pulling him to the beams. He gave, it was an upset last night as Josh Schwartz moved through the ladder. So can he take out the turbo Mustang? Small block Ford power turbo. Looking good. Josh Schwartz with the hole shot early. Win light. Give it to Schwartz. 19 on the tree. 479.9 for the Hellcat. High fives all around out there for the HHP crew. Good job, guys.
Yeah, Bruce Michaels like, look, one of our Mopars ain't here. I got to win with another one. So what was the bet that Eddie's guy welched on?
Apparently, I was told that he had a bet with Jace Nestor and lost. I believe it had something to do with a grudge race. And the loser had to back Eddie up in some spicy apparel.
Heck of a deal there. Brian Griffith here, King George, Virginia. I think the Turbo Malibu in the left lane, and Jimmy Posey Big Jimmy. In the Nova. In the right lane. What you looking at?
I don't know. The more and more I look at these Malibus, man, I'm just like, man.
The G-body or the, I mean, because they still call the Nova the Malibu.
Yeah,
I'm
like
just-
that style, body style. I'm just like, I really like those cars. And I don't know why. Like, they're growing on me. Ooh, wheel speed, right lane. Pedaled and stayed with it and could not get back around him.
Brian Griffith going there. And it left good, and then I don't know what, we'll watch it on the replay there. Nothing really.
I think he just got after it a little too hard through the 60-foot section there.
Chuck Olsh, we need you to lanes. Chuck Olsh to the lanes, please.
Yeah, it just made a move. He pedaled it and picked the front end back up, but it was just too late. So here we go. No Roof Nation over here, right side.
Oh, but I had to break out the wipe me down, wipe me down.
I think he might have forgot to get the dew off the soft top when he put it down.
Ah, that's what it was. Jorge Fretz purging off the nitrous there, got the drop top. He ready to cruise the streets of Philly.
That's right.
His best Vanilla Ice impersonation.
All he's got to do now is just paint the tin interior white, and it'll be on. Pontiac staged and went nowhere. Jorge Fretz in the drop top. Ice, ice, baby, to the next round.
In LDR. Well, I guess I can look at the pairings. Hold on. You, whenever you get finished getting everything loaded up there, we need you to come up to tower and fill out a form so you can get some money. Yes, it does, Kenny. You will need to come up here and fill out a little tax form, though. Scratch that, Kenny. Go see John Sears.
Doing a little traction farming here as we wrapped up the Warriors class. Watch along on the Motor Mania TV section. Shout out to the chat bleachers. We appreciate you guys logging in and hanging out with us. I believe we do have Pro Mods. Pro Mods are next. Pro Mods. Let me see. All right, so attention out there in the pits. 850 index, 850 index. To the lanes at this time. 850 index, first call to the lanes. Top Sportsman, you guys are on standby. 10-0, 2 away. So keep that in mind. 850, bring them up. Top Sportsman on standby. 10-0, 2 away.
That's right. We need the following people up here to the tower, please. Brian Chin, Frank Soldridge, Mark Benson, Michael Gross, Jason Bershoff, Warren Vandish, and Justin Lair. Sorry to flex on you there, homie, but sometimes a player's got to do what a player's got to do. So I hear it's a madhouse over at the Yellow Bullet Kids tent over there, or the kids event.
So that familiar Pro Chargers sound out there right side, the Fletcher Cox owned machine, Nova Joe driven, and the also quiet Andy Jensen big booty turbo machine. I got to use the big booty turbo.
That's fine. I feel like if I had like a clothing line, I'm pretty sure I know Andy Jensen's better half's color. It is highlighter.
Anything high visibility.
Yeah, high vis. Ooh, I need that. Doesn't matter what it is. Socks, need them.
Shorts, got them.
Just needs the high vis shoes.
Anything high intensity in the Lululemon catalog, she owns duplicates. So the big man, Fletcher Cox, out there bringing Nova Joe to the line. And the Pro Charge machine, Andy Jensen's wife, Tiffany, out there bringing him to the line. And the small block turbo-powered machine.
Yes, sir. Number 14 qualifier, 374.6. He's got a 10th to make up here. I don't think we're going to really try to go 64 here, either side of the racetrack, but I would say probably a 70 or so. Maybe a high 60, 70 flat.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to play the radial prep game here and just get A to B is going to be key here. Nova Joe had the title and going to chase him down. Andy Jensen going to get the win. 371.6, 202. You were spot on there, Barrett.
Just saying, I might have seen it. It might be big old floppy tires, but I've
seen a thing or two, huh?
Yeah. And the other thing is, you know, we only had 20 some odd cars go down the track after they prepped and everything else for each class.
Also true. Nova Joe was awake though, 008 on the tree.
Yeah.
Andy Jensen wasn't far behind, 19. You don't really consider 19 late, but when you leave second, I guess it's late.
Yeah, so much like the daylight, you know, is the kryptonite for some radio cars. The traction compound is like kryptonite to the big old floppy Hoosier, or any big old tire. It just locks the tire down, and then the chassis moves inside the tire, and that makes for, you might as well put a mouth guard in on some of these cars.
Yeah, so what we're referring to is these big old floppy tires, they rely on a lot of wheel speed, which means they spin. It's more of a controlled spin than it is anything. And when they dead hook the tire, it usually smacks the wheelie bars, and then it upsets the chassis, and then chaos ensues.
Yeah, depends on how hard and like if you try to drive through it or whatever, but you know, can shake it so hard you can't see, you know, it sort of vibrates your brain back and forth. So James Beedling here from Ohio, the number 5 qualifier, 364.1, 204, and Chuck Olsch, 371.3. So you got to slow it down a little bit. You just seen, you know, Nova Joe out there kind of shake the tire instead of strike the tire if you're a small, you know, tire car. But think, all right, we got our Ghostbuster box. It told us a number, and we said, ooh, that's real spicy. So they need to do something. I don't know if you just hit it with more power or what you do in this situation, but we'll see. Chuck Olsch trying to pick up another dub here. Oh, no. Transmission said not today. 367.2 for James Beedling. Chuck Olsch went to stand on it, and the car just sort of, it didn't really like jump forward. It just sort of rolled forward. Mike Decker Jr. here. Woodstock, Maryland. ISI demolition. And back up the Camaro in the left lane. Keith Haney. The Black Mamba Machine coming at you from Oklahoma. It's not great, Gary. It's just okay. That was
what you did there.
Well, I mean, that was a tagline for like their tags.
Oh, really?
It's just okay, is what.
Okay. All right.
It's what the license plate said for the longest time.
I like it.
Yeah. And now it's more than okay. It's all right.
So Decker Jr. started the event from the pole position. Taking on the number 8 qualifier, Keith Haney, nitrous car versus the Screwblower. These Decker boys weren't playing 1 and 2 on the qualifying sheet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the fuel bill at this point, Keith Haney's just trying to like get some money to soften the blow there. It was a tough one. Coming all the way from Oklahoma, and the further away you get from, the Texas area, the middle of the country, the more expensive that diesel gets.
I mean, that's a long drive from good old Oklahoma out there. Can't imagine that fuel bill. I get upset when I got to drive too far, to work. Decker out in front first. Winlight, give it to Decker. 362.1, 008 on the tree. Keith Haney, 381.7. Clicked it a little early. They were both 9:22 and 21 to 60 foot, but Keith Haney was 0:31 on the tree, and just again, it's not late. It's just not first.
Yeah, and you'll see here on the replay, Haney's up on the bars. The nitrous car really starts to pour it to it half track, and it's kind of poured into the wall. And I don't know if he couldn't see over the hood scoop or what, but he said, I don't think I'm going very straight. I should just let her lift. Live to fight another day. The other Decker. Could we have I haven't seen the ladder, but could it be a Decker on Decker final? Keep it in the family.
I thought we had a first round ladder here somewhere. Mountain of paperwork that we have over here in the. So yeah, technically 1 and 2 should meet in the final. We could have an all Decker salvage final if things continue the way they are. But Tommy Gray going to try to play spoiler here for the Decker on Decker team. A double Decker. Oh, see what I did there?
Oh, man.
I'll be here all day. I
bet you the dad jokes are just terrible over there. Give a big thank you to Wayne Waldman out there, the crew chief for Tommy Gray, Lonnie Bass, Bruce Pender, the crew members. You see him out there rocking the crew shirts. Tommy Gray been doing this for 30 years is what he told us. Said, hey, look, do me a favor. Please thank American Heritage Excavating, Carter Side Services, Richards Automotive, Hard Yacht Marina, and Connolly Funeral Home for me. Because they put their hard-earned cash down for me to go out and travel the country and have a good time. Maybe sell a t-shirt or two over there by the pond.
I think I'm going to send a representative from my camp over to get me an official Undertaker t-shirt today. Whenever they decide to get out of bed and get here.
Must be nice, right?
Well, when you lose first round, you don't have to really get up in the morning.
Ooh.
Shots fired.
Throwing darts.
Ugh.
Throwing darts. Let me know how that couch works out tonight.
Yeah, right? Well, the other Decker, 364.4, 206. Tommy Gray, 008 on the negative side. That'll end his weekend.
I was about to say, unfortunately, that ends this weekend, so that means your crew probably needs to hurry because they're probably going to be start taking that pit down.
Well, from the text messages I'm receiving here, nobody's in a hurry.
Gotcha.
I think most of my crew over partook last night and are paying for it this morning.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Hey, check it out. Jason Reese on the property out here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. We missed you. Jonathan De La Rosa, looking for you. Mr. De La Rosa, Latino Heat. Need the heat in the staging lanes right now. Bring it up. De La Rosa made it up there yet, but still need you. So 53 cars showed up for 32 spots here in 850 Index. We've cut it down to 16. And we're getting ready to cut it in half again. Heads up, breakout, quarter mile racing. 850 is the goal. Get there first and not break out. Ryan Weeks left side in the Pontiac, and Steve Crook in the Chevelle right side. Your number 6 and 22 qualifiers respectively. LCID in the house. Oscar, baby, what's up? Here comes De La Rosa coming in hot. They didn't even hook the golf cart up. He just said, I'm going to drive it. Comes the Latino Heat support crew. Chris Evans and Tony Orts, come to the tower, please. Chris Evans, Tony Orts, come to the tower. So here we go, pair number 1 in 850 index. And this one's exciting already. Steve Krut with the starting line advantage. Win light. Give it to Steve Krut. Trip zip 51-6, 16 total. Ryan Weeks was 16 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. Woo. Spicy first round. Or first pair, I should say. Brian Larson left side in the Mustang, taking on Dan Purdy over here in the Camaro. Top Sportsman, need you to the lanes right now. Top Sportsman to the lanes for pairing. Top Sportsman, bring them up. Dan Purdy out first. Larson gonna have to make up some magic down there. Win light. Give it to Dan Purdy. 22 on the tree. 4 above 8 getting there first. Brian Larson, 89 on the tree. 1 above 7. Closer to the dial, but lost it at the tree. Wreck-It Ralph Rubino over there left side in the Grand National. Sean Marquez, right side, in the Mustang. Wreck-It Ralph going to build some boost. Right side going to build some boost. Starting line advantage goes to Wreck-It Ralph. Win light. Give it to Mr. Rubino. 28 on the tree, 2 above 5. Sean Marquez, 80 on the tree and 5 above. Ralph Rubino coming back for round number 3. Mike Pyatt left side in the Camaro, taking on Matt Corelli right side in the no hood look. He said, I ain't got no weight to put in it, so I'll just make it as unaerodynamic as possible. And that'll slow it down. Six down, separate them, going by the tree. Top end, win light. Give it to Matt Corelli, 41 on the tree, dead on 0. Mike Pyatt, 47 on the tree, 1 above 9, and no good. Carl Blasé, he's Blasé this morning. Left side in the Mustang, taking on Mark Bowen, right side in the Nova. $3,000 difference going by the start line. Quarter mile win line. Give it double breakout. Goes Carl Blasé's way. 46.6. He's under. 45.9 under more. Carl going to the next round. Honk if parts falls off. Rick Stanky left side in the 4-door Malibu. Turbocharged, taking on student driver out here, Bobby Hughes, in the Mustang. 24 and 25 qualifiers. Honkamaniacs out there wearing pink today. Shout out to them. So Bobby Hughes going to stage the car. Honk going to build some boost in the turbocharged. drag and drive 4-door machine. Bobby Hughes is awake this morning, but something happens. Rick Stanky looks like he's going to the next round. Bobby Hughes was tripped, zipped, and something went wrong. He's not going to be excited about that. Kerry Cable left side coming up here in the Mustang. And Sal Bellamo over here in the Camaro, right side. Kerry Cable working on the burnout process here. He's pulling up here to the line now. So Top Sportsman, you guys should be headed to the stage and lanes. Top Sportsman, you guys should be making your way to the lanes. I know it gets a little spicy down there on the return road with the Top Sportsman cars trying to come out and the 850 cars trying to come in. So nobody was really trying hard at the starting line, but we'll see what happens down here. Winlight, give it to Kerry Cable, 110 on the let go, 55-4. Sal Bellamo, 132 and 55-0. Give the win to Kerry Cable. Jeff Hughes left side in his Mustang. And Latino Heat, Jonathan De La Rosa, your number one qualifier, dead on 0 right off the trailer. Had some issues, broke some parts in Q2. Not what they were looking for in Q3, but luckily they locked in the number one qualifier by doing it first. Won first round, back again for second. And De La Rosa has a 1 foul advantage going by the starting line. Top end Winlight gonna go to De La Rosa. 33 on the tree, dead on 2 to be 35 total. Jeff Hughes, 34 on the tree and 600 under the index. Latino Heat still alive.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
50 index is coming in and Top Sportsman's trying to come out. So we'll get these guys paired up, loaded up, and rolling down the hill shortly. Tenno Index and Pro Dow, you guys are on standby. And my 850 cars that just went down, you guys are on a short turnaround. So get them together. Cool them and fuel them, so to speak. We're going to do lots of sportsman racing through the center of the day. So all my sportsman guys, if the electric comes on in your lane, make sure you get them turned around quickly because we'll be calling you back to the lanes. Every round, the faster or the more we cut it in half, the faster we call you back. So keep that in mind. All right, so why it's quiet. Checks in the tower. Brian Chin, Mark Benson, Michael Gross, Justin Lear, Warren Vandish, Dan Filippello, Don Barnett, John Colvis, Steve Beeston Jr., Eric Bartikoff, Mr. Birchill, Bill Travato, Dylan Weil, and Alan. Alan, you got to check. So it looks like we're getting our Top Sportsman cars paired up. And for those of you who don't know about Top Sportsman, it's a 510 Sportsman tree, which means each yellow bulb on the tree lights up individually. Takes 0.5 of a second to turn the green light on. It's an 8th-mile bracket race. First to the finish line without going faster than the predicted ET on the window wins the race. So essentially, it's a very fast bracket race. Minimum ET for this class, which means the slowest you can go, is 5:49 in the 8th. We started with 32 cars. We now have 16. We're about to cut it down to 8. Want to thank the major sponsors here for the YellowBullet.com Nationals. Mickey Thompson, MH Mechanical, Jessel Valve Train, Induction Solutions, Hoops Fire Prevention, Hart's Turbos, Salvato Designs, Fuel Tech, Pro Charger, and CLK Customs. All right, so Top Sportsman cars rolling down to us. Round number 2. The round of 16. Tenno Index. First call to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Tenno Index to the back of the lanes for pairing. 10-0 to the lanes for pairing right now. There we go. Top Sportsman, Michael Bastine, left side in the Daytona, dialed 451. And Peter Esposito, right side in the 55 Bel Air. 459 to dial in for the Bel Air. So, I mean, with all things drag racing, especially Top Sportsman, reaction time is key. What happens right here on the starting line, 90% of the time, dictates what goes on at the finish line. Case in point, 004 red doesn't get you to the next round. So Michael Bastien going to get the old trip. 12 on the tree, dead on 6. For those of you playing along at home, that's 18 total. Donnie T out there left side. Cristiano Auto Parts on board. 457 to dial in for the 67 Chevy. And Denny G. I got to go over and ask him how to say his last name because it's got a whole bunch of letters and things that don't make sense grammatically. The Twin Turbskis on the Shelby over here on the right lane. Dial 397. This thing does some cool turbo car stuff. It leaves real soft, and then about 200 feet out, it just starts moving. So Donnie T came out of the number 25 qualified position, and your number 1 qualifier over here in the turbo car. Donnie T is currently your number 2 points guy in our local series here, our monthly series, so to speak. Right side with the advantage early win light. Give it to the right side. 13 on the tree. And 5 above. Donnie T, 56 on the tree, 1 above 7. Couldn't get there. So Tony Hill left side in the X-Pro Stock truck. 469 to dial in for Tony. He's the last man standing out of the CLK Customs camp. Flying the flag today. The Krajewski's out there helping him out. Big Chris, Little Chris. And John Timokos right side in the Beretta. 457 to dial in. Tenno Index, you guys should be coming in the lanes. All right, meow. Tony Hill tattoos the tree. Win light, give it to Tony Hill. 003, both drivers breaks out. Tony Hill, margin of victory, 54 ten-thousandths of a second. Mike Donnell left side. 441 on the dial-in board for Mike Donnell today. And Joey Heffernan, 457 the dial-in. That familiar shade of Andy Jensen blue out there right side. Mike Donnell lights the top bulb. Both drivers bumping it in. There we go. Joey Heffernan uncharacteristically 16 red. Donnell 17 red and 1 thou under. Donnell headed to round number 3. Got to bring up Dale Conson, left side. And the old Cobalt, 444 to dial in. And Dan Germano in the Royal Purple Machine, 421 on the window. All right, so here we go. Oh, left side, big nitrous backfire. Dan Germano going to the next round. Hopefully Dale can get that thing purged out and refired. Tenno Index missing one car, the Jaguar 451X. Jason Unk leads you to the tower. Paul Satterfield needs you to the tower. If you lost in Warriors round number 2, the RX-7, can't read his name, but you know who you are. Yamil, bring it to the tower. We need you to the tower to fill out some paperwork. So Yamil, Jason Unk, and Paul Satterfield, please come to the tower. So I think Dale's trying to get it refired here. First. To see the coolest thing, I think, in drag racing here at Cedar County Dragway, due to the unique track layout. See the Pro Dow Parade. All 60 of them. It was 120 in first round. Looked like rush hour on 95, just bumper to bumper. 60 goes to 30, goes to 15.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Oh, I think I see him coming down the return road. Or is that a Corvette? Jaguar's on its way. So we're getting Dale hooked up to the golf cart here. Going to push him off and continue on with our top sportsman program here. Round number 2. About halfway through. So Jeff Talvaccio, left side in the Camaro, 444 his dial in. Taking on Mike Cobile, 422 the dial in for the Camaro on the right side. Rolling to our last couple of pair here in the top sportsman category. Big hole shot left side. I'm not even gonna. Oh, and he breaks out and loses. That one's going on the show. Talvaccio 62 on the tree. Mike Cobile 322, and Talvaccio legs it through, breaks out, and gives it back. My goodness. Mr. Achenbach, the Mike version, needs you to the tower. Mike Achenbach needs you to the tower. So John Cazale left side, the bounty hunter, birthday boy, and the nitrous-powered Cobalt. He was your number 2 qualifier for this event. And Glenn DeLuce, right side, dialed 425 in the red Camaro. Cazale 410 on the window. Cazale with the starting line advantage, win light. Wow, going to go to DeLuce. DeLuce 72 on the tree, 4 above, 4. Cazale 36 on the tree and 9 above. Not sure what happened there, but Cazale's weekend is over. He can go eat some cake. There's a birthday cake going. So Fast Freddy over there left side in the Bel Air, 438 to dial in on that car. And Bill Yankee, 417 to dial in on the Chevy Camaro. So Charlie Buck Power over here, right side on the nitrous-assisted Bill Yankee machine. Looks like it's going to be our last pair here in the top sportsman category. We're going to move into 10-0 index next. So Yankee has pre-stage ball 1, waiting on Fast Freddy. One last little purge of the nitrous out there. Yankees in. Fast Freddy joins the show. Yankees red, Perkins green. Perkins moving on to round number next. Watching along here on MMTV, 1500 is in the bleacher chat. Welcome. There's a good amount out here live, though. Shout out to all the spectators that came out on Sunday on this Labor Day weekend. It's a beautiful day. So here we go, 10-0 index. This is heads up, quarter mile, breakout, index racing, 10-0-0-0 is the goal. Getting there first without going faster than 10 flat. John Galati, left side in the Camaro. John Warheim still going strong here. Warheim with the whole shot advantage here. First pair in 10-0 index. Winlight going to go to Warheim. 30 on the tree. 10-11. Galati 120 and above the dial. Joe Tominski left side in the gray pickup truck. And Shane Ballas right side in the white pickup truck. Starting line advantage goes to Shane Ballas. Winlight going to go to Shane Ballas. 008 on the tree, 7 above. Tominski, 92 on the tree, 6 above 2. His weekend ends there. Dennis Salvatore, the second. They liked it so much they made 2 of them. Brian Thacker, right side, in the Camaro. Neither driver was very motivated here. See what happens at the bottom end, or top end, I mean. Dennis Salvatore going to take the win. He was the lesser of the bad reaction times. 178 on the tree, 10:15, taking the win. Brian Thacker, 285, and going to make it for breakfast today. John Casortis, left side. In the Buick. Dylan Ammons in the Mustang. Ninth out, the difference going by the tree, but it didn't look good for Casortis unless he's got a lot of spray, which he might have. Oh my. Dylan Ammons, 16 on the tree, 10-11 on the 10-0, getting there first, and moving on around number 3. Keith Haney to the tower. Keith Haney to the tower. The Mamba. Slither your butt all the way up here. Eddie Welch left side, taking on Doug Frisch. Eddie Welch with the whole shot advantage early. Whopping it already. Winlight, give it to Eddie. 009 on the tree, 7 above 8. Doug Frisch also 7 above 8, but 105 on the tree is not going to do you any favors. Looks like we got our last pair here of Tenno Index and a single behind it. So Bruce Wilson left side in the Jaguar. And Larry Cogliano right side here in the pickup truck. Not your normal drag race car. Wasn't really. Buick powered. Even more interesting. So Bruce Wilson with the whole shot advantage early. Win light. Ooh, give it back to Larry Cogliano. 16 on the tree, dead on 7. Bruce Wilson better on the tree, but 7 above 4. Not going to get there. And Dave Mazzell going to get the buy run here in Tenno Index. That'll move us into round number 2 of Pro Dial. Started with 120 cars, down to 60. Going to cut them in half again. Josh Kinsler already in deep, says, I'm ready, let's do it. And Michael Cashman, right side in the Camaro. Kinsler 13-17 to dial in. And he's red. Cashman green. Cashman moving on to round number 2. 3. That's it. We're in second round. Yeah. Woo. So Mike Licata out there in the Chevy Roadster, or Coupe. Ron Edwards, right side. 905 for the Coupe, 947 for the Malibu. Starting line advantage, Coupe, win light, Coupe. 39 on the tree, 3 above 2. Ron Edwards, 68 on the tree, and under the dial. So Rob Giroux left side, 862 to dial in. I said I was going to go ask him his last name, but I didn't. So we're just going to go with Gary R again. 958 to dial in on the Camaro. Starting line advantage going to the right side. Wind light. Give it to Gary R. 15 on the tree and 4 above 3. Giroux, 39 on the tree. Getting there first, but breaking out. Michael Hickey left side in the Mustang, dialed 1035, taking on Jeremy Stoker. In the Camaro, 1014 for Stoker. And Stoker going to move on to the next round. Michael Hickey turns it 10th out red. Battle of the pickup trucks here. Scotty D left side. 11:21 on the dial in. And Lexi Thomas, right side, 11:68 the dial. Not quite sure what either driver was doing down here on the start line, but see what happens at the top end. Win light, give it to Scotty D. 8 above 7, 186 on the tree. Lexi Thomas, 300 on the tree and dead on 3. No good. John Vachelle Jr. left side in the Maverick, 10:15 to dial in. Ended my counterpart's weekend early yesterday. Kenny Morgan, right side, 9:38 to dial in. Vachelle with the starting line advantage. Win light, give it to Vachelle. 7 on the tree, 5 above. Kenny Morgan, 49 on the tree and way above. Vachelle moving on to round number 3. Michael Newman left side in the Camaro, 9:26 to dial in. The street cleaner, Henry George, right side, 9:74 on the Super B. $2,000 the difference going by the starting line. Win light, give it to Michael Newman. 31 on the tree, 1 above, 0. 41 total. Henry George, 33 on the tree and 6 above. Headed home a little early. William Donnie left side, 980 the dial. Derek Fox in the Crazy Bel Air, dialed 852. Derek Fox tried to flip this thing over backwards in Top Sportsman qualifying, decided to calm it down and jump into Pro Dial. William Donnie, starting line advantage. Win light. Give it back to Derek Fox, 47 on the tree, 1 above 4. Donnie was 23 on the tree, but 5 above 1 didn't help him. And Derek Fox will head on to the next round. James Antoinette left side, 9:26 to dial in on the Camaro. And Brendan McMillan in the Monte Carlo, 13:47 to dial in on the Daily Driver. Freddie McMillan turns at 10,000 red. Antoinette, 37 green, moving on to round number 3. Shout out to my man's Mike Stark watching along on the live feed. We got another fan. Killing it with the fans, racking them up. We got groupies. It almost makes me feel like a little special. I got groupies. That was funny. I got a groupie. Singular. Quick, somebody on the bleacher chat say they want to join the groupie, so it can, the group, so it could be a groupie. So Colin Orr left side, 10:46 to dial in, taking on Joe Romeo right side, 11:55 to dial. Let's say, what, we got a staging duel here? Colin Orr, starting line advantage. Winlight. Give it to Colin Orr. 43 on the tree and above. Romeo missed it all the way around. So Zach Wolf in the old Belvedere out there left side. Anthony Capros in the ready for paint Camaro. Zach Wolf going home early. He'll be able to make Sunday service if he gets it packed up quick enough. Anthony Capros going to the next round. So Mike Erb left side, 890 to dial in on the old Nova. And Tom McCulley still alive in the G8, 1155 on the window. So both reaction times start with a 2, Winlight, give it to the left lane, 255 on the tree, dead on 7. McCauley, 211, and lost in the sauce. Zach Zimmerman left side, No Roof Nation, 1061 to dial in on the Camaro. Scotty McCracken back again. The top sportsman ride didn't work out, so he's still alive in his Pro Dial entry. 875 to dial. $31,000, the difference going by the tree. Winlight. Give it to Scotty McCracken. 005, 3 above 4. Zach Zimmerman getting there first, breaking out. No good. Stone Cold Steve McMillan left side. 959 to dial in. And Blue Thunder, Larry Bailey. Ooh. 1190 to dial in for Blue Thunder. Stephen McMillan bumping it in ever so slightly. Starting line advantage, McMillan. Winlight. McMillan. 58 on the tree, out of the gas early, crossing the finish line over 2/10. So Mike Cerro left side in the Mustang, take on Adam Schindler in the Gap Hawk. Dialed 9 flat. 970 for the Mustang left side. Battle of the late model performance. Coyote left side, Hellcat right side. The all-wheel drive SUV with the parachute, get ready to send it. And he's going to have to send all of it. And hopefully he can catch the Mustang. Winlight, give it to the Mustang. 78.6 on the 70. Mr. Adam over there in the Hawk was 605 on the tree. Tom Morgan in the Gasser style 55 Chevy left side, 1057 the dial in. Bob Collison, right side, 1008 on the window. Gasser with the starting line advantage. Win light, give it to the Gasser, 1057 the dial, 1066 the result. 26 on the tree, going on to round number 3. Ray Goals Jr. out there in the Maverick. 937 the dial, taking on Johnny P in the pickup truck. Goals Jr. with a 6-down advantage. Win light, give it to Goals. 8 on the tree, 2 above 7. Johnny P, 14 on the tree, but under by 3. 2200s? 22,000s? 22,000s. My math brain's still warming up here. Emilio Zillo left side, 960 to dial. And Larry McGregor, right side, 1187 on the dial on board. Not a lot of effort leaving the line, but we'll see what happens down there. 1188 on the 87, 170 on the tree for Larry McGregor. Moving on to round number 3. Emilio Zillo was 252 and just no good all the way around. So Roy Hamilton left side in the 53 Chevy, 878 on the dial-in board. And Roger Nemechek in the flame-painted truck, 933 on the window. Hamilton going to turn it 51 thou red. Nemechek going on around number 2, 3, next. Tension in the pits, 850 index to the lanes for pairing, 850 to the lanes for pairing. That'll put old Top Sportsman on standby. 10-0 index. You guys are 2 away. So 850 to the lanes right now. Top Sportsman on standby. 10-0, 2 away. Lou Rourke left side in the Mustang. Dial 1020 taking on Tommy T out there right side in the Nova. 1033 to dial in. Tommy T with the starting line advantage. Win light, going to go to Tommy T, 17 on the tree, 4 above. Lou Rourke was 35 on the tree and 3 above 8, and no good. Fairmont left side, 924 on the dial in. Joey Heffernan right side, about 1001. Heffernan turns it red. Fairmont going to the next round. My good buddy Roger Dalton left side there in the pickup truck, dot 1150. He's 007 red. He's going to be mad at himself. Jack Fisk going on to round number 3. So once again, 850 index. We need you back to the lanes. Top Sportsman's on standby, 10:02 away. My Pro Dog cars that won that round, get them turned around relatively quickly. So Jim Laro left side in the pickup truck, 1020 the dial. And LeVar Scott still going strong here in the G-body. LeVar with the big advantage here. Winlight going to LeVar. Sounds like we're going to have to run out there and grab something out of the shutdown real quick. It may have flown off of somebody. So while we grab that, Jerry Domich coming up left side in the Camaro, 955 for Jerry. And Alice Williams in the Hellcat still moving along here, 1024 for the Hellcat dial in. As we wait for the pick up here. So Alice Williams pushing through the beams. You saw the front wheels locked up on the Hellcat. Couldn't make it sit still. Jerry Domich going to the next round. Glenn Isom left side in the Blazer. The Iceman. 854 the dial in on the Blazer. And Mike Mills Jr. $940 for the Barracuda for Mills Jr. The kid still going strong. Mike Mills Jr. with the starting line advantage. Winlight. Give it to Mills Jr. 12 on the tree, one above two to be 24 total. Glenn Isom, 41 on the tree, and mathematically ineligible. I agree. If you would have had a big block instead of a small block with some twins, we've seen a pair of those go by. So Stephen Dooley going to get the win light over Luke Ireland here due to a red light start. And Howard Zane left side in the Pontiac, 1004 the dial in, and Christopher D. Pascali, 1226 on the dial in board. In the old Cuddy. The Cuddy still going strong. 350 index, you guys should be headed to the lanes. 10 top sportsman, I believe. That puts you guys on standby. And 10:02 away, just trying to keep everybody updated here. My Pro Dog cars who just won the round, turn them around relatively quickly. We're going to be calling you guys back to the lanes. We need to cut this big old field down as quickly as possible. The Cuddy with the advantage early. Winlight, give it to the Cuddy. 24 on the tree, dead on 0, 24 total. Howard Zane, it was over before it got started. And Mark Petit Damage getting the wait and see buy. He saw, and it's a buy.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
All right, so while we got some time here, I'm going to start reading off checks. Checks. Yeah, here you go. Ralph Hardesty, Jake Schroeder, Scott Vance, Brad Harris, Scott Klein, Eric Vandrew, Gil Mobley Motorsports, Nova Joe, Matty Deach, Derek Ward, Freddie Scriba, Gene Pilot, Steve Woolley, The Chin, Justin Lear, Michael Gross, Warren Vandish, Eric Bardakov, Beeston Jr., John Kovas, Tom Barnett, Filipello, Alan, Von Onen, Dylan Wall, Keith Ray, Ira Book, Jeff Hughes, Ryan Weeks, and Mark Bowen. Sal Bellamo, Mr. Pyatt, Robert Hughes, Sean Marquez, Brian Larson. A lot of money sitting here on this table. Y'all better show up. I'm trying to get myself a pro mod. All right, attention to the pits. Top sportsman, back to the lanes. Top sportsman to the lanes. 10-0 index. That puts you on standby. Pro dial, 2 away. Top sportsman to the lanes.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
So more checks in the tower. Bill Janke, John Cazale, Joe Heffernan, Mr. Timikos, and Peter Esposito. Jeff Talvaccio to the tower. Mr. Achenbach, if you'd like to join us to the tower when you get packed up, that'd be great. So Mike Achenbach to the tower.
We're loading in the top sportsman category into the staging lanes for the next round of competition. Keeping in mind with the warm day here, stay hydrated. Got a lot of good things cooking in the concession stands, located one right there at the back of staging. There's one right down past the main bleacher here. And, of course, over there on the VP side, you see where the VP fuel station sign is. There is a concession stand location there. So a lot of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand. For those folks that have gone out of competition, they do have checks up here in the tower. Got to make sure that the person picking up the check is the person that is receiving the winnings, so you can... So a lot of good racing activity coming your way. Now keep it in mind as you look at the schedule for 2023 on Facebook or on the website. We do have next weekend. If you're a Harley two-wheel fan, the Harley-Davidson Association, the American Harley-Davidson Racing Association will be here for a 2-day event. Check that out. A lot of good things happening on that Harley drag racing event. You can look them up on AHDRA, or just look at the Cecil County Dragway Facebook or the webpage, and it'll get you all the rundown. If you're a Harley fan, come on out and check out the motorcycles next weekend. Keep it in mind as we work through the remainder of the 2023 season. Got a lot of things happening. Maybe you too could be on the quarter mile. Come out to one of our street nights and go through a little simple safety inspection. Maybe run your pickup truck, your automobile, your grocery getter, whatever the case may be, and take your shot at the quarter mile. And we invite you to come on out on those street nights. Maybe you could pick up some winnings and trophies and things at one of those street nights. So a lot of good activity coming your way here at Cecil County Dragway as we're winding up Championship Elimination Day here. YellowBullet.com Nationals, and we're winding down the 2023 edition right here today. So again, we thank those of you that are loading up that may have unfortunately gone out of competition. Again, safe trip home. We do have the call out going to the top sportsman machines. We need them into the staging lanes. We'll get them paired up for their next round of competition. And we thank a lot of the comments. The drivers have been coming up and picking up checks and commenting about how great the racing surface is. And a great big shout out to all the folks from Cecil County Dragway. Anthony and the folks down there on the starting line taking care of the racetrack. And the racetrack, as they say, has been very, very tight. And that's a good thing. So want to say a shout out to all the Cecil County Dragways employees all on the property, up here in the timing tower, down track, in the safety areas. We appreciate their hard work in this event that started on Wednesday with testing, and we've been getting going hard at it all the way through race day today, which is a little bit warm today, but try to stay hydrated and relax. Just a couple of moments. They're getting the top sportsmen into the staging lanes. We'll continue to rock and roll through the program here. Once again, we do appreciate you coming out. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity here at Cecil County Dragway. We'll be back with some more sportsman action in just a few moments. Way t-shirt. You can catch them up at the back of staging and by the concession area, and there's a souvenir booth up there. Got a souvenir booth over there in the VP racing shed area, and of course there's one set up in a trailer right behind the main bleacher. So check out your official souvenirs. Only here at Cecil County Dragway can you get those official souvenirs. We'd like you to stop down and check that out. Again, great big thank you to everybody coming out. And we should be back into action here in just a couple of moments as Norm and Aaron and all the gang down there getting things squared away in the staging lanes. We do a final call, top sportsman, for the next round of competition. We need you into the staging lanes, please, as we fire them up and bring them home. So we'll go into Top Sportsman. Coming to the starting line, about set to go here in this next round of competition. Our number 5, number 20 qualifiers. Oh, I'm sorry, 850. I got to get my clues together. You said if I could see the screen. I kind of saw the screen. All right, so the 850 index. We're going to see that up on the scoreboard, and we're ready to go. The index on the quarter mile, 850 is the target number. Pro tree action. Red lights are in effect. You don't want to pull one of those off. You don't want to go any quicker than the index. This is round number 3, I do believe, of the 850 index class. We get a red light start right out of the box over here on the tower side, and Matt goes red light start. So, well, he leaves before the tree is activated, so Carl Blaz will take the win. 851 at $165 in speed. And he'll be very fortunate because he was 208 on the red side of the tree. So Matt leaving before the tree was activated, so he'll get no time on his time slip at all. So Matt's gone. Carl continues. Kerry Cable coming up and Steve Kraft. And this is 850. Chevelle and a Mustang. Going to battle it out here. A little Chevrolet Ford action here in this 850 index category. Top Sportsman final call. You should be in the staging lanes for your next round of competition as we continue on in the race day activity. So Kerry and Steve staging them up onto the starting line, looking for the pro tree to come flashing down, and we thunder down to the quarter mile and looking for the 850 number. Watch for the true blue wind light coming up on top of the scoreboard after we calculate all the numbers. And once again, if you have a check, you need to come to the tower. The driver that is getting the payout needs to come and make sure we got a W9. Oh, and it's a red light for Kerry in the Ford out of New Jersey. So Steve out of Pennsylvania going to take the win. Right down the boulevard he goes. 853 at $160 in speed. So the Lansdale, Pennsylvania Chevelle will go into the next round of 850, getting closer to that yellowbullet.com winner's circle in the 850 index category. That'll bring up Ralph Rubio. That's an 87 Buick out of New York, taking on Dan Purdy out of New Jersey, Bordentown, New Jersey, Chevy Camaro. So Buick versus Camaro here in this matchup of the 850. Top Sportsman should be getting squared away. Stand by. 10-0. All right, we're mean, lean, and green and moving down to the top end of the racetrack. It's Dan and Ralph locking doors. Finish line, the true win light comes up for Ralph Rubio in the Buick out of New York. Goes 851 at $153, was 22 on the tree. Dan was just a bit tardy on the tree with the 32, if you want to call it tardy. He goes 48, a couple of numbers too quick for the index. So Dan's gone. Rubio continues. Jonathan Del Rosa and Rick Stanke coming up here. Pennsylvania pair. We got Philadelphia over here on the VP Racing side of the race course. Beautiful 78 Chevy Malibu taking on that 67 Chevelle. That's a classic four-door machine. The Honk Mobile coming out of Holland, Pennsylvania. Now, Jonathan qualified number 1. Let's see if the Honk can take out the number 1 qualifier here. And it's going to be a win light for Jonathan as Rick jumps the start. He tried to anticipate the starting line, if you will. Rolled through the beam, stopped, thought maybe he could back up, but that's a no-no. No way. So the honks his way back to the pit area in a runner-up effort. Jonathan will go 857 out the door to $160, taking the win and moving into the next round of this 850. We're getting down to the big payouts in all the eliminator categories. Once again, if you have a check up here, if you picked up winnings throughout all your categories, the driver or the person getting the winnings must come to the tower to pick up that check because being paid for the payout, because we got to make sure we got that W-9 paperwork. So that's going to wrap it up for the 850s. Norm and Aaron and everybody back there getting all our top sportsman cars sorted out, and we'll get ready to rock and roll with those machines here in just a moment. So a lot of good things happening out here at Cecil County Dragway as we wind down the 2023 season. All sorts of good things in that souvenir area. Grab yourself a souvenir. Been out here all weekend maybe, or just on this Saturday or Sunday. Grab yourself a souvenir, T-shirt. They got canned koozies, all sorts of different things in the 3 various locations on the property. So kind of keep that in mind. With that, I'm going to back it down for just a moment. Gary?
So if you're missing a key fob to your car, if you're reaching into your pocket and you're like, man, this feels like I'm missing something, good news. We got it in the tower. Come up and tell me what kind of car it is, and we'll get that back to you. right, so here we go. Top Sportsman firing the pipes. Round number 3. The round of 8. Gonna cut it down to 4. Glenn DeLuce out there, left side, 426 on the window. And Dan Germano, 420 the dial in. So if you've lost a cell phone in the upper staging lanes during the Pro Dial session, we have it here in the tower. Come describe it, and we'll get it back to you. Final adjustments here on both sides as they roll towards the pre-stage beam. So once again, if you're missing a cell phone, Emily Mills, apparently, maybe, according to your information, Winlight, give it to Dan Germano. 17 on the tree, dead on 9. That's 26 total for those following along. DeLuce, 65 on the tree, locked out by Germano, but dead on 9, no good. Mike Donnell, left side. 441 the dial in on the Cobalt. And Dennis G. In the Turbo Cobra. Going to try the old burnout again. Gave it the old short burnout. Very sportsmanlike of him. He almost run his crew guy over out there. Watch for reversing cars. Heads on swivels, guys. Heads on swivels. $5,000 the difference. Turbo car driving around, stuck with it, but had to get out. Number 1 qualifier in Top Sportsman going home. Mike Donnell going in the next round. Watching here on the Motor Mania live replay. He just got out there and it just turned towards the wall. Had to make a decision. Too much sauce.
Again, guys, if you are out in some of the classes this weekend here, you have money in the tower. If you're an X275, you need to track down John Sears and get your money from him. Turn him upside down, shake him out, see what kind of falls out the pockets. Once again, if you went out in just about every class here except for X275, you have money in the tower. I got checks on checks up here for you. And they ain't getting mailed. We saving 50 cents a mail or an envelope here.
So Tony Hill Need some help. Win light. Give it to Mike Bastine. 007 on the tree. One above 6. Tony Hill. 18 on the tree. One above 9. No good. So Fast Freddy back again here in the round of 4. Or 8, I'm sorry. Going to be 4. 439 to dial in for the Bel Air. And Mike Colville, right side, 427 on the window. So last pair here in Top Sportsman on the round of 8. We're going to make it 4. Moving right through. Both drivers are in. Here we go. Fast Freddy should have this one locked up, and he does. 60 on the tree, 1 above 7. Mike Coble. 339 green, and in the way.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Make me feel like you're here again. Like you're here again. Here
Ten-o to the lanes, 10-0 to the lanes, 10-0 to the lanes, please. 10-0 to the lanes, as well as to the tower. I need Joe Rivera, Chris Evans, Paul Satterfield, Mike Achenbach, and Yamil Negron. We have some Warriors money for you here, Yamil. Mike Achenbach, we got some Pro Mod money. LDR, Joe Rivera, you got some money coming. Ultra, Chris Evans, and Warriors for Paul Satterfield. Yeah, if we could get Larry Mack or his daughter to come to the tower real fast for try to get a hold of some of y'all Warriors peoples. If we get somebody from the Warrior Outlaw series to the tower, that would be fun. 10-0, 10-0 to the lanes, 10-0 to the lanes, 10-0 to the lanes, please. Big thank you for all you guys out here braving it out, sweating it out. It is my home, the Lone Star State. It's only, like 102, and that's a little salty. But this whole 85 degrees in Maryland is just as salty. I mean, it's hot out there. There ain't a cloud in the sky. We appreciate you hanging out with us. I'm coming through some sportsman racing action here. We got 10-0 coming at you. We want to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, MH Mechanical, Jessel Valve Train, Induction Solution, Hoops Fire Prevention, Hart's Turbo, Salvato Designs, Fuel Tech, Pro Charger, CLK Customs, as well as all of the individuals and racing teams and anyone else that contributed to the kids tournament over there at the Yellow Bullet area for getting all the prizes. They're having an absolute blast over there trying to win Eagles tickets and Razor scooters and Traxxas cars, all kinds of stuff. Also, attention in the pits. If you hear your name, you have a check already ready to go for you in the tower. Sal Bellamo, Robert Hughes, Thomas Pyatt, Sean Marquez, Brian Larson, Alan Von Ann, Jeff Hughes, Ryan Weeks, Daniel Purdy, Gary Cable, Matt Corelli, Rick Steinke, Dan Filippillo, Don Barnett, John Kalivas, Eric Barkoff, Warren Vandish, Justin Lair, Brian Chin, Nova Joe, Matt Deach, Derek Ward, The Sorcerer Motorsports, Gene Pilot, Steve Woolley, Ralph Hardesty, Jake Schroeder, Scott Klein, Eric Vandrew, Brad Harris, and Scott Vance. You have checks in the tower. 10-0, 10-0 to the lanes, 10-0 to the lanes. 10-0, come on.
Here we go. 10-0 index, round number 3, 4, round of 7, I think. I think we're down to 7 cars, if I count it correctly, and most of the time I do not. So we're just going to go with that. Eddie Welch, left side. Dave Mazzell, right lane into Camaro, still going strong here. Looking for 10-0-0. Eddie Welch, 003 red. Dave Mazzell headed to round number next. So attention out there in the pits, or if you got into the Warriors raffle deal, they're going to draw that number in about 15 minutes, they said. So be ready for that whole deal. So here we go, continuing on here, 10-0 index, Dylan Amons, Shane Ballas, Dylan headed to round number next, courtesy of the red light start in the right lane. So Dennis Salvatore, left side in the Monte Carlo, and Larry Cogliano out there in the truck. We're in our final pair in 10-0 index here. There was 7 cars left this round. Going to knock it down to 4. The difference on the starting line. Cogliano in control early. Win light. Give it back to Dennis Salvatore. 24 in the trees, 6 above. Cogliano was 005, but 8 above 7. Margin of victory, 87 ten-thousandths of a second. Mr. Warheim with the free pass into the semifinals here in 10-0 index at the 2023 Yellow Bull Nationals.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website. complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
No reflection from my soul. Emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side. Wishing for a place to hide. A place to leave the dark in me forever and never. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story.
All right, the drivers will go back to the pit area and refuel, recharge, and we'll continue on with the sportsman side of the program as we work our way through championship race day here on Sunday at the YellowBullet.com Nationals. And it's been a great weekend. A little bit warm here today, but we appreciate everybody coming out and stay hydrated. Try to keep cool, if you will. And we'll give you a rundown as we move through the day here as we get into the final rounds of competition. We see some of the rigs heading out as some of the folks unfortunately going out early. We did start some of the eliminations yesterday, so keeping in mind on that. So some of the folks loading up and heading home and enjoying the rest of their holiday weekend, but we'll be back with some more racing action coming your way here shortly. Everything all right down there? So again, as we get into these later rounds of competition, the cars are back in the pit area, readjusting, cooling down, getting things squared away for the next round of competition. We'll give them a shout out here in the PA as we continue with the sportsman categories in competition.
We got credit cards and
Towns Amir out of Philadelphia. Looks like you might have lost a whole package of cards, if you will. So Towns Amir, we have that up in the tower. And you're probably going to be looking for all those cards. Probably fell out of your pocket. Jumping up and down in the grandstand maybe for that particular round of competition, whatever the case may be. So stop up here at the tower. We located those. We thank some of the folks. I know some of the folks end up losing a cell phone here and there, but we've pretty much distributed them all back out to all the folks. The kids had a great time over there. Looked like they were over there for a couple of hours with the Yellow Bullet folks, and a great program coming your way this morning. It started at 10 o'clock, and you could see the big crowd over there working their way through the kids' parade and fun and activities over there in the Yellow Bullet area. Yep, fun in the sun. So that's wrapped up or been concluded. Like I mentioned, some of the folks that have loaded up and headed out, you can certainly, we do appreciate you coming out. Certainly have a safe trip home. Keeping in mind there is a good schedule of activities out here, a lot of different things. Next weekend, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, we've got the Harleys, 2 days of Harley-Davidson if you're a two-wheel fan. And I did see a lot of Harleys yesterday parked behind the bleacher here, so I know they're out there. So come on out and check it out. The American Harley Drag Racing Association will be in full force next weekend. Come on out and check that out. Look at the Facebook page for Cecil County Dragway. I know it's on the website because I looked at it here and accidentally printed the flyer on one of Trish's checks, but I'm sorry about that. We'll avoid that one. But I did get things squared away on the website, so it's got a good program coming your way. Harley-Davidson's next weekend, 2 days coming your way. Come on out, check it out. Hey, look at everybody reclining right out there. All right, staying cool. I know we had a whole bunch of pop-up tents yesterday, and it's a warm one here today. Now, tomorrow's supposed to be a scorcher, they say, so today is not as bad. I don't know, but in any case, we do appreciate you. Like I said, we're getting down to the later rounds. We're getting down in the semifinals of some of the sportsman machines, so they got to give them a little bit of time to refuel, recharge, and get ready to come back into the staging lanes. And as soon as we get the word from Norm and Aaron up there and handling our staging situation, I do want to thank a lot of the competitors that made a lot of good, nice comments about the racetrack surface. It was very tight, very good. And racetrack was very good. If you saw that Pro Mod show last night, that was phenomenal. And I know a lot of people were on chat over here, and they said, hey, we sent the Black Mamba home to Oakland. Radio station going back on. All right, there we go. So 100.1 on the FM. There we go. It's back up and running there, and they use that for Motor Mania Television. If you're on the YouTube channel, you can catch them all throughout the season. They do races from here to there to everywhere. The YouTube channel is the Motor Mania TV. They're just past the bleachers monitoring the race and bringing us all the coverage across the world, the World Wide Web, if you will. So they require the radio station, so Joanne was very nice to pop us on the radio there and got that really back up and running. So 100.1 on the FM radio station for all the events coming your way. But I just wanted to make a little comment there. You know, the Black Mamba come touring into the Northeast trying to take us some money back to Oklahoma, and just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. Maybe another day. But in any case, yeah, we'll jump on some of these checks, see if we can get some of these folks. If you have any money coming, if you went out in these earlier rounds before you head out, we don't use the mailbox here, so we do not mail the checks. You need to pick the check up, and it's in the timing tower. And that'd be a great thing if you could do that. Pick up these checks and get the paperwork squared away, and we'll move into the next day of activity. Tony Hill, we're looking for a check for you. Alan Van, I'm horrible at names. Eamon, Jeff Hughes, Ryan Weeks, Robert Hughes. It's going to be Anand? Okay, I'm terrible at this deal. Dennis Gabercolt. And I typed them in, so that's even worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, Glenn Poluse. Glenn. We should just put the car numbers on there, don't you think? Steve Woolley. Gene Pilot. Yeah, the Sorcerer Motorsports Inc. Derek Ward. Matthew Deach. If you could get you all to stop up to the tower, make sure we got the paperwork, which is basically the W-9, so we can get the paperwork squared away and get your program situated. So once again, we have those checks up here in the timing tower. Before you wheel on out of the gate, you want to grab those and make sure we got the W-9, get that payout squared away. The checks are in the tower. So if you have any money coming in all the various categories other than, what was it, to X275, you get that from, C. John Sears, X275, C. John Sears, and his we mentioned a little bit earlier. So want to make sure we get everybody paid. It's a lot of paperwork to do the mailbox thing, so we like to take care of that right here. You know, you paid your entry fee at the gate. We'd like to make sure that you get your winnings and head back on out of the racetrack. Hope to see you another time at another event as we work through our 2023 season. And so payout continues here in the timing tower. Cool down continues for just about everybody, but we're working on some of the race cars to refuel, recharge. As we get into the heat of the day here, we'll try to let the track cool as well. We could use a little bit of cloud cover. It'd be wonderful for everybody. So Pro Dial to staging lanes 5 and 6. Pro Dial to staging lanes 5 and 6 for the next round of competition. Dial them in and get ready to rock and roll. Pro Dial to the staging lanes, please. What are we at? I think 28 cars or something like that in Pro Dial. Is that what it is? 28 entries remaining in Pro Dial. So we're still working our way through that field of Pro Dial on the quarter mile. So dial them in, refuel, recharge, and enter staging lanes 5 and 6, and we'll get you squared away in the staging lanes for Pro Dial, that eliminator. So they're parked over on this side of the racetrack, on the tower side of the race course. So all the sportsman cars were pitted over on this side of the racetrack. So Pro Dial, they should be coming down in front of the grandstand here in just a couple of moments into the staging lanes. Get ready to rock and roll as some of the vehicles are thinning out in the pit area on a typical race day. As people go out of competition, they fold up the tents and park the barbecue grills and they head out. We thank you for coming on out and have a safe trip home. Be safe and enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend. But you got a lot of championship drag racing to wind down race day on Sunday here at yellowbullet.com Nationals. So right now we called Pro Dial, should have 28 entries, and we need them into the staging lanes. Attention in the pits. We need Pro Dial to the staging lanes, please. There we go. Getting a couple of them to come wheeling on in. Now, when you do the pro dial category, basically they select a dial in. The driver does. They go back and compare their weather, their time runs from earlier day or whatever the case may be. And then the driver selects that dial in. The computer will automatically handicap start it. Red lights are in effect now. You don't want a red light. And, of course, you don't want to go any quicker than your guesstimated ET. So the computer will automatically handicap those machines. And this will be 28 entries, which will go down to 14, down to 8, and then we go 4, 2, and a championship final. So we're going to work our way through those rounds of competition. Here we go. They're all coming up the staging lanes. They're ready to do battle. Pro dial to the staging lanes, please, and here they come. Yes, sir. All right, we're still looking for some more folks here. I got like 178 little checks here. Brian Chin, Jeff Lair, Warren Vandish, need you in the tower. Nova Joe Enterprise, Eric Van Andrew, Scott Klein, Brad Harris, Scott Vance, Jake Schroeder, Ralph Hardees. Got checks here in the tower. Steve Woolley, Gene Pilot, The Sorcerer Motorsports, Derek Ward. Need you in the tower. Got these checks up here for you. Don Barrett. Oh, yeah. Daniel Purdy. Kerry Cable. Ryan Weeks. Mike Coble. Got those checks up here in the timing tower. Need to pick those up because I don't know how to use the... I haven't mailed anything in a long time, so I don't know. Envelopes and stamps. Who does that anymore? You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, you paid at the gate, so I'd like to get you your check so you can head on home. A little bit of diesel money maybe or whatever. Gasoline, whatever the case may be. All right, so we should have Pro Dial. 28 vehicles in Pro Dial should be coming into the staging lanes for the next round of competition. Well, I could give you a Sue's analogy of the weather, but I think, yeah, very warm, she said. All right, so it sounds like Norm's telling us we got 28 competitors down in there. 28 competitors in the Pro Dial category. And keep in mind, Pro Dial, when you go back to the pit area, if you pick up that Winlight ticket, you're going to refuel, recharge, and we'll keep rocking and rolling in Pro Dial. So Pro Dial.
We can pretend the time is still. Stay in the daydream, chase the thrill. Make up the way as we go. Live for the moment, lose control. Rent a car you can't afford. Put on a song that we both know. Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Flame your lighter, take a smoke. Put your broken rip off. Wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down. We'll still be up, still be up. Don't care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up. 'Cause we will still be high when the lights out.
All right, get down to these latter rounds. The money starts to pile up round after round, and we do have some of the competitors have gone out of competition before they head out. They got to pick up their checks. Checks are right in the timing tower here, and payout continues here. As you came in the gate, you paid your entry fee. We'd love to be able to give you back your winnings if you picked up a Winlight ticket in one of the early outs in the rounds. The checks are available here in the tower, so stop on up. And we've been reading names off all day as we heat up the tires and bring them to the starting line. We're ready to rock and roll in Pro Dial. Jeremy Stoker and Mike Licia. Mike that is a 1938 Chevrolet if you're writing things down. You know what I'm saying? 38 Chevrolet. And if I can tell right, I believe it's looking like it's got maybe a big block in there. Jeremy in a 69 Camaro. Now they've selected the dial ends. Jeremy for the Camaro is a 1016 dial on the scoreboard. 907 for the 38 Chevy. All right, we're green lights a pair. Now put it in high gear, and can the 38 Chevrolet get by Jeremy's Camaro? Watch the True Blue Winlight. No, not this time around. As he goes just a little bit too quick for his dial in. He went 906 on a 907. Jeremy was looking good with a 1017 on a 129 speed. Jeremy was 25 on the reaction to the starting line tree. He'll go to the next round of Pro Dial. Mike Cashman and Colin Hoare in this battle of Maryland, folks. 1048 to dial over there on the Purnell side. Michael Cashman is dialed 1160. They meet up side by side. It's a true Winlight. Bang! It's a Winlight on the VP side of the racetrack. Michael Cashman takes the win. Goes 1160, dead 8, had a 45 light, winning speed 108 mile an hour. Collins runner-up numbers 1045 on a breakout at 120 mile an hour. LeVar Scott and the Pro Dial machine over here on the VP side. That's the tower side. Looking down track, we're going to call it the right lane. John Vachel and Jr. out of Delaware. So a little Delaware, Pennsylvania matchup here. Ford, and I believe that's a Buick. Dial-ins are on the board. The tree is activated, and bang, we're away. Mean, lean, and green. Pro dial action on the starting line down to the top end of the racetrack. Who's going to get the win light? It's True Blue, and again, VP side of the racetrack, Scott for the win. Now, both cars went under the dial-in, so we go to the other side of the coin. 1053 for the win on a 55 at 126. John goes 14 on a 19, breaks out by a larger amount, is in the trailer and done for the day. All right, Michael Newman coming up in his machine out of Maple Shade, New Jersey, 78 Chevrolet Camaro. He has dialed a 925 on the Purnell Body Shop side. Mike Petit Demange out of Oxford, Pennsylvania, wheels up on the VP side. All right, put it into high gear. Here comes Michael, wheeling, going to get there. Watch the board. Nope. It's going to be Mark over here on Pennsylvania. Look at that, 10-10 on the dial-in, dead 8, 122 and change. Michael goes 26 on a 25. He's gone in this particular round of Pro Dial. Scott Dalrymple and Jack Fisk. Fisk out of Williamstown, New Jersey. 68 Camaro. The pickup truck is away. Here comes Jack. Chevy Camaro's wheeling. Watch the board. Gonna get him? Nope. Pickup truck for the win. Double breakout situation. Dalrymple takes the win. 11:23 on a 25 dial. Does it at 120 in speed. He had a 17 light. Fisk will see another day. Derek Fox and Steve McMillan coming to the starting line now. Fox over here on the VP side, a beautiful 57 Chevrolet. He has selected an 8-second dial-in, fuel-injected machine in this round of Pro Dial. McMillan, dialed 957, is out of Oxford, Pennsylvania. There he goes, and here comes Fox. Can the 8-second 57 Chevrolet get by the Nova? Top end of the racetrack. Boom. Got him. McMillan takes the win, 958 with a 3 at 136. Fox went out the door to an 850, about 4 numbers too quick at a $160. So McMillan continues. Fox will see another day. Larry McGregor, dialed up 1187, will take the win as Michael has red light started. In that 2014 Ford Coyote goes red light start. McGregor to the top end goes out the door to an 1196 at 113 mile an hour. So Larry gets the free ride into the next round from his New York-based Firebird. As we get ready to bring up the next couple of machines, Tom Morgan and Michael Mills Jr., 68 Barracuda, taking on that classic 55 Chevrolet. Some really neat cars here in Pro Dial in this round of competition. Got the Mopar taking on the Chevrolet, classic machines. Dial-ins have been selected. They're on the scoreboard. Computer will automatically handicap start them. You don't want a red light. Bang, and away we go. Pretty good set of numbers. Morgan's away with a excellent reaction time. Can the classic Barracuda get by that 55 Chevrolet? Nope. Chevrolet going to go to the next round. Goes 1061, $125 in speed at a 17 light. Mills out of here in this particular round. Had a 28 light, went 42 on a 41 at 141. Stripe was 0046. Morgan for the win. Anthony Caparose and Michael Herb, Pennsylvania pair. Going to be Camaro and the Chevy Nova. And it's a red light start for Michael over there on the Purnell Body Shop side. So the automatic win light comes up for Anthony on the 978 dial. He goes out the door, 977 at 137 mile an hour. So Anthony continues. We'll see Michael another day. All right, Ray and Gary coming up. Camaro and the Maverick. 71 Ford Maverick. 69 Camaro. A couple of 9-second machines here in Pro Dial. Side by side, finish line Ford or Chevrolet. It's going to be Chevrolet. 959 on a 58 dial, 142 mile an hour. So Gary will continue on in his New York-based Camaro. Ray goes just 9/10 thousandths too quick of the dial-in selection. Goes 939 with a 1 on a 40 dial, 136 in a runner-up effort. So that'll bring up Tommy Teague and James Antoinette. Antoinette out of New York on the Purnell Body Shop side. Chasing down to the top end of the racetrack, it's going to be a win light for James. 925 dead 6, 133 mile an hour. James was 37 on the tree. Tommy was better on the tree, 26, but went about 3 numbers too quick to break out. So James will take the win. Tommy will see another day with his Chevy Nova. That'll bring up the next couple of machines. Looks like one of them Ford Fairmonts in the pick-em-up truck here. In Pro Dial racing action, 28 cars will go down to 14. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be a win light coming up on the board for Ray. 82 Chevy S10 goes through there, 933, dead 6. And we mean dead 6 right on the dial with a 6, 134 mile an hour. He had a 33 light. How about a 33 dial and a 33 light and a win light? So Roger continues with the S10. We'll see the Ford Fairmont another day when they broke out by 400ths at 146 mile an hour. Christopher DePascal and Steve Dooley. There goes Christopher. Here comes Dooley. Now Dooley left a bunch on the Christmas tree. And he might be in a bit of trouble here. Top end of the racetrack. Yep, he is. Christopher will take the win. Both cars go under the dial, but Christopher goes out by the least amount. He goes 1224, 104 mile an hour. Had a 20 light on there. Steve Dooley goes 937 on a 50, goes out by a whole bunch. So Dooley's gone. DePascal will continue. Once again, checks continue here in the timing tower. If you have payout, come see us. Scotty McCracken in his machine out of Maple Shade, New Jersey, 79 Camaro. Jerry Dimash, 70 Camaro. Jerry going to take the win. The Scott goes 20 red light start. So the win light comes popping up for Jerry. 961 through the door. 138 mile an hour. Had a 17 light. Now Scotty was 20 red, so it's over. And 879 on a runner-up effort at 157 mile an hour. And that's going to wrap it up for this particular round, I do believe, in our category of the Pro Dial. So the Pro attention with some testing. It looked a little gloomy on Wednesday morning when it got here, but the rain moved through, and Mother Nature has blessed us with absolutely good weather. I mean, it's been great weather. Now, today, yes, it's turned a little bit warmer, but it certainly is a good place to be, is at the racetrack with racing activity with all our fans and race teams. So race teams are back there in the pit area getting things squared away and ready to rock and roll. And we'll keep working our way through the sportsman cars. I'll check with our folks, and we'll be back in just a couple of moments. Payout continues here in the timing tower. Payout continues here in the timing tower.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
$8.50. I know y'all been hanging around waiting to go racing. $8.50. $8.50. It's your time. $8.50 to lanes. $8.50 to lanes, please. Let's get the $8.50 parade. $8.50 parade to the lanes.
Pro Dial, you can refuel, recharge in the staging or in the pit area. We'll get you squared away, give you a shout out. But you just want to be on standby. So Pro Dial, just cool things down, refuel. We've called the 850 index into the staging lanes for the next round of competition. We keep working our way through the sportsman side of the program on this race day, Sunday.
Don't even care
All right, if you're still in competition in 850, we need you into the staging lanes. 850 index. We need to see you in the staging lanes, please. We greatly appreciate it for the next round of competition. Top sportsmen, stand by. Top sportsmen, you'll follow 850, but stand by. You got that car running right there in front of the grandstand? Is that car running right there? I was going to say turn the air conditioning on, see if it can help cool everybody off. All right, maybe not. So 850 index, you should be coming into the staging lanes. I see some of them rolling into the lanes right now. We'll continue on in our sportsman side of things right now. All right, I wandered down. I checked out concession stand right behind the big bleacher there. Had a big bowl of ice cream, and by the time I got to the tower, it was a bowl of... Cold milk? Yeah, cold milk. Strawberry milk. It was okay. Yeah. No, I had somebody back there. There's somebody back there with the radio outlaw officials and smoking up a cigarette and opened the gate for me. I appreciated that. Oh, yeah, he was roasting up. So the only time I can grab a smoke is when I'm out of town. So it looks like we're down to semifinals in our 850 index category. So they're moving into the staging lanes. So we're down to two pairs of cars, going to create the final round for the 850 index category. So they're loading in right now. 850 index final call, semifinals. Once again, we got a lot of the early round checks, and they're available here in the timing tower. You want to stop up. We called out a bunch of names out a bunch earlier, and like to get you taken care of. So before you head on out, stop up and hopefully get you paid out and back on the road if you're heading out early. But we do have some racing to whittle our way through, and we're working on the sportsman stuff right now as the pro categories are cooling things down and getting things situated for a little bit later on this afternoon. So we'll go into semifinals, down to 4 cars in this 850 category. They're coming to the starting line.
This is the semifinal round here in 850 coming at you. The burnouts get completed here momentarily. Yeah, dead on. The Latino Heat. He's on fire. We'll take top sportsman to the lanes, top sportsman to the lanes, top sportsman to the lanes, please. We're going to get Jonathan De La Rose backed up here on the left-hand side, coming from Philly. The Regal Racing Engines G-body machine here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. He went dead nuts. Just 850 with a 0. Can't get no better than that. First one to do it, number 1 qualifier. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Blase. That's what I'm going with. Galloway, New Jersey. One of them, they're going to pick up the big check or they're going to pick up a little check. They'll be sure to correct us by the end. We've got one right and we got one wrong so far. So we'll see what happens here. The G-body and the Mustang, New Jersey and Philadelphia. 4 makes 2. They are side by side on the right lane. Blase doing a little bit better off the starting line, but gets it done, takes. He was 006 on the tree. De La Rose was 022. He said, look, man, I got to be in front of him, and he pushed him out the back door right there. So Carl Blase, and if it's something different than Blase, he'd be like, look, that's my new name. I need everybody to call me Blase now because it's working out. He is going to the final round. We're about to see who his dancing partner is going to be here momentarily. Let's get, we need top sportsman, top sportsman, top sportsman. We're just over here hanging out in the smart car, getting a tan on. Yeah. Ain't got no air in it. Ain't got no air in it. Next pair of cars going to be Steve Crack and Ralph Rubino. We almost had an all G-body final, but De La Rosa didn't get the job done. So it's up to Ralph Rubino to carry the G-body crown here, the flag. G-body and the A-body. It's Blase, sir. We've been saying Blaze and Blase the entire time. He just now corrected us on the last day. It is hella hard to find good help up here. Ralph Rubino from New York in the 87 Buick, and Steve Crack in the 68 Chevelle. Number 22 qualifier still alive. $850, the name of the game. You go $849.99 and your opponent doesn't, well, you lost. Waiting for Crack to get staged. Here comes the boost for Rubino. He's in, and we're off to the races here. Starting line advantage to one side of the Christmas tree there. 1,000 foot, they're dead even. And Steve Crack getting the win. 031 on the, as Rubino was 064. They just played the other end of the game right there. 853-3 for Crack. Will get him in the final round against my man Blase.
Top sportsmen to the staging lanes, please. Top sportsmen. So we've created our first final round of competition. So the 850 folks will be back there in the pit area getting ready for their championship final round. And I believe we're going to go into a semifinal for our top sportsman cars. They're coming into the staging lane as action continues here in the timing tower. All right, payout continues here in the tower also. If you have a check coming, you know who you are. You're out there. Daniel Purdy, you got to check. Ryan Weeks, you got to check up here. Dan Filippello, Don Barrett, you have a check up here in the tower. Like to get that taken care of. Brian Chin and Warren Vandish, Matthew Deach, Derek Ward, Sorcerer Motorsports, you got to check. Gene Pilot, Steve Woody, you have a check up here in the tower. Ralph Hardesty, okay, thank you. Hardesty. Go, there we go. I'll get it figured out eventually. Jake Schroeder, Jake Schroeder. And what do we got here? Scott Vance, Brad Harris, Scott Klein, you have a check up here. And like to take care of that. You paid as you came in the gate to race this weekend. We'd like to take care of you on your way home. Unfortunately, going out just a little bit early in the program, but of any case, there are a lot of checks up here, and I don't know how to do the post office. So please come on up. If you got a check coming, please come pick those checks up. Once again, top sportsmen, we need you into the staging lanes for semifinals as we continue on in Championship Sunday at the YellowBullet.com Nationals. You go to the office on Tuesday or to work on Tuesday, you can say you were there.
All right, we almost got all of our top sportsmen here. I believe we're missing one more.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
So, folks, we're back here with Top Sportsman. This is our semifinals. Michael Bastien here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. St. Anne de Plains, Quebec. The 93 Daytona, the Mountain Motor Pro Stock machine. 800 cubic inch motor. And Mike Daniel, on the left-hand side of the racetrack from Manorville, New York, the 2005 Chevy Cobalt, Nassau drive shaft, TRE Racing engines. Oh. Bastian having some problems over here. Got the door open, then it lurched forward in gear, but 452 dial for Bastian, 443 for Daniel. Bumping, 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 getting the brake pressure going. 008 good, 003 bad for Daniel. Bastian going to the final round. 453.5. 11 over on the dial. So Bastien is going to the final round, and his opponent will either be Fred Perkins or Dan Germano. Macedon, New York, the 68 Camaro here in the right-hand side of the racetrack, the Royal Purple sponsorship. PAR Racing engines here for Germano, left-hand side of the racetrack, Fast Freddy. And low slung Pro Mod Body 57 here on the left-hand side. Gonna go right in. Interesting strategy here. We're gonna back it on up. There we go. $421 for Germano, $440 is the dial for Fred Perkins. So Perkins gonna leave just a little bit early here before Germano. Fred Perkins, deadly. 005 on the tree. Germano 091, that ain't going to do it here in the quarter or the semifinal round of Top Sportsman. And it'll be Fred Perkins going to the final round against Michael Bastien here in Top Sportsman.
All right, so we created the 850 final. They're back there in the pit area getting things squared away. Now we've created the top sportsman final. We've called 10-0 index into the staging lanes for the next round of competition. Are we down to 4 on them? I'd have to, on 10-0 index? I have to take a look and see. Oh, we are. Okay, thank you, Joanne, down there in Motor Mania TV. All right, we have a racer in need for a Turbo 400 lockup. Now, is that a complete transmission? I'm playing stupid here, but Turbo 400 lockup, that's a complete transmission setup? Okay, if anybody happens to have a Turbo 400 lockup. I lived in Georgia once, so I don't really know what's going on. But in any case, if anybody happens to have a Turbo 400 lockup, would be appreciated. Let us know. Pass that along. So 10-0 index into the staging lanes for the semifinals. And Pro Dial, stand by. Refuel, recharge, and stand by. We'll be calling you probably in about 11 minutes or so. And payout continues here in the timing tower. If you have a check and you went out in the early rounds, you want to stop up here and pick up your check before you wheel on out the gate or hang out in the bleachers. We got checks are up here in the tower, and it'd be great to get those taken care of. As you paid coming into the gate, we would certainly love to be able to take care of your payment on the way out of the property or just for the afternoon. You can grab your check. It's up here in the timing tower. If you went out in those early rounds, they're printing the checks as we complete the eliminators, as we work our way through championship race day here. The YellowBullet.com Nationals. Now, it's been a great weekend of racing, qualifying activity since Wednesday with all that testing. No, didn't see any one of those. Bad ID. But in any case, it's been a good weekend. Of course, just a little bit warmer here today. A great show into the evening with Pro Mod Round 1 last night. We ran Round 2 earlier on today. They're back there in the pit area making some final adjustments and changes to the Pro Mods back there, and we'll give you an update as soon as we get to the schedule towards the latter part of the afternoon or early evening, as we're kind of waiting for some of the sunset to approach. But we've got the sports squared away, and it's getting serious when you got the big checks out, the big winner circle checks. And keep in mind that the winner, runner-up get those big checks for the event here, and we take winner circle pictures and all that kind of stuff. So make sure you hang around for that part of the action. So once again, we need 10-0 semifinals. We're down to 4, and we need you into the staging lanes, please. 10-0 index to the staging lanes, please. All right, looks like the semifinals are back there in the staging lanes, getting squared away, suited up, and they'll come idling down the hill here in the 10-0 index category, and we'll set up and establish another final round in our sportsman part of the program.
So here we're coming at you here with 10-0. The index is 10 seconds. The name of the game, go 10-0 with now going over. $10 Mississippi, 10 1000s. We're gonna have a certified salty drag race down there about the 1,000-foot mark. Both of them about almost dead even on the reaction time. Left-hand side, 10:02 with an 8. Exactly. Bam. Dennis Salvatore the second here, Warrenton, Virginia, the 88 Mustang. That's backwards. You got this backwards. Hey, you're good. You got it fixed. Dylan Amon, Sicklerville, New Jersey, the 92 Mustang. The 88 G-body, left-hand side of Dennis Salvatore. Good lights apiece for both of them. Neck and neck here at the 8th mile, the 1,000-foot. They're neck and neck, dead on. Bam! 10:02 with a 9 for Salvatore the second. Yeah, they were 6:36. I mean, they was side by side. They was looking at each other all the way down the track. Salvatore 0:19 on the tree. Ammons 8th thou behind him, 0:27, and that's hard to judge down there on the top end of the racetrack. So our finals is set for 10:0. I think it's time for Pro Dial.
regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, here they come wheeling out of the sportsman pits for the next round of Pro Dial. They'll get into the staging lanes, select their dial-ins, and get ready to rock and roll as they continue to work their way through championship eliminations. And I do believe we're down to 14. I believe 14. So final call, Pro Dial to the staging lanes, please. Pro Dial, final call to the staging lanes for the next round of competition.
All right, guys, if you're out cruising around, you see a little tool bag that says Klein Tools, or maybe you picked it up and you didn't see what it said on it, but it's got some tools and stuff in it. He's like, sweet, I got me some tools. Well, Scotty McCracken said, hey, man, I'd really like my stuff back, please. So if you guys are out and about and you find a little tool bag on the ground, or maybe you've seen it, either bring it to tower or find Scotty McCracken out there in the pits. He would appreciate to have his tools back. We're coming at you here with Pro Dial. 10:08 on the right-hand side, 9:24 on the left. James and Annette. And Mark DeMange. Big wheel stand for the Nova. But that was the only thing that was good about that one, was the wheel stand, because he red lit and ended his weekend. Right. Larry McGregor, left-hand side of the racetrack, in the Firebird against the 69 Camaro of Jeremy Stoker. Not Stroker, but Stoker. And might as well call Jeremy Stoker the Terminator, because he absolutely is laser focused on what he needs to do. 002. I mean, McGregor had his hands full from the let-go of the... Good shot, Jeremy Stoker. Michael Cashman, Tom Morgan, our next contestants in the Pro Dial category here. A 69 Camaro against the Gasser stick shift. The Gasser. Tom Morgan over there, the Gasser, banging the gears going down the road. This is impressive here in the left lane. Yeah. All it's missing is like some bright red tint. And the Gasser gets it done. 022 to an 020. Tom Morgan just rowing the gears into round number 2. 1061 on a 1060 dial. Like, I don't know, 35 over or something like that. Steve McMillan and Scotty D. Scott Dalrymple. Right inside the racetrack, the unassuming S10 here. It contains a caged animal. That's Dalrymple, it's just not a Mustang. It's... Yeah, Must. You didn't mess it up worse than McMillan. He turns it red, but he had to do something as Dalrymple's 005. No, that was my own. That was my ADHD getting to me. Was I see an S10? Oh, okay, but then it would say Ashley Dalrymple on the car number. But anyways, thank you. Thanks for playing. It says Mustang on the screen, but that's an S10, and my brain's like, hey, do you see that? Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I'm reading? Anthony Capro's in the Camaro right-hand side of the racetrack, and Jerry Domich, the 70 Camaro in left-hand side, Churchville, Maryland. Jerry. Yeah, just give it away, Jerry. He was 10 over, but it didn't matter because he was 257 over on the reaction time. Signed, Sealed, and Delivered was the name of the song. That was the end of his weekend with that reaction time. Mr. De Pascale here in the Buick. Or no, it's an Oldsmobile. Left-hand side, and Gary, Middle Line, New York, and the Camaro are going to be waiting a minute. Now this is fun. The 2.5-second head start, and they were really good off the tree. Top end of the racetrack, it can go either way. Broke out. Despale broke out, and Gary R. gets it done there. 41 over. They'll take it to the next round. Richard Nemechek, or Roger Nemechek, and LeVere Scott. The S10, and I mean the G-body looks tough. I mean Kind of got a little grudge race look to it there. That's fine. You gotta show them you know you're willing to go. Out here running on motor sounds like. Neither one of them very, I wouldn't exactly show that part of the ticket if you win, but they're doing all right out here. Wow, he wins he's 103 on the tree and 15 over. I don't know if there's a worst winning package award, but that's got to be a contender for it right there. I think they say it's better to be lucky than good, and luck was on his side right there. Nice way to win out here or close out Pro Dial.
All right, so we're down to 7 there in the Pro Dial category. They'll go back to the pit area, refuel, recharge, and we'll continue on our sportsman part of the program. Give a little yellowbullet.com national sponsor shout out. Thanks to the fine folks at Mickey Thompson. They've already loaded the trailer and headed back home to get refueled for the next event on the tour. But thank you to the folks at Mickey Thompson, MH Mechanical. We thank for your support of the yellowbullet.com nationals. Of course, Jessel Valve Train, Induction Solutions, helping us out on the 2023 activity. Hope's Fire Prevention, Hearts Turbo. They were out here displaying some stuff right behind the big grandstand there. Salvato Designs, Fuel Tech, and of course Pro Charger, and CLK Customs, helping us out on the 2023 season, event, I should say. And it's been a very successful one. We were up here talking with Monty just a little bit ago and had a great turnout on both Friday evening, Saturday evening, and a good turnout here today on Sunday as we work through a bit of a warm day here, and we're just about caught up with all our sportsman stuff. And the other categories are back there making their final adjustments for just after the part of the day where we do a little bit of track prep, and then we'll be into the evening part of the day. So Pro Dial will be back there, refuel, recharge, and get your stuff squared away to go to the next round.
We've had a lot of people come up here and get some checks, and pretty much all of them walk through the door and say thank you to us, but we're not the ones that need to be thanked. It is the guys out there spraying the water box, starting the tree, giving you your time slip on the top end, picking up the trash. I mean, scraping the track in the middle of the day when it's 85 degrees outside and you got a blowtorch and you're scraping hot rubber. Like, you guys are the ones that we should all be thanking. Giving the racers fantastic racetrack, because without this, if it was just, garbage, then they'd really be hearing about it. But you guys just selfless out there. You enjoy the race. You enjoy getting paid, but at the same time, like, you have a passion for this. You get the best seat in the house. I mean, to me, there's a reason why people stand on the starting line is because there's nothing cooler than standing up there whenever the cars let go of the button. A little dangerous, but you got to have that a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be dedicated and loving the sport, and they certainly do, and we greatly do appreciate them prepping the track and the track. If you saw last night's Pro Mods side by side, it was an absolutely stellar performance in the first round of eliminations last night. Earlier on today, second round was pretty stout there also. Sent the Black Mamba back to Oklahoma with his lose ticket. But he tried to invade the Northeast and was unsuccessful, if you will. But in any case, we got the Pro Mods. They're back there getting things squared away, the Ultra Street machines, all the different categories, the X this and the X that and all that, 275s. We'll get all them out there, Pro 275. They're all getting things squared away as they continue on in their race day activity. So Pro Dial, we need you to refuel, recharge, and stand by. We'll get ready to load the 7 cars for the next round of competition in Pro Dial. So refuel, recharge, and stand by, Pro Dial. Keeping in mind, next weekend, if you're a two-wheel machine fan, come on out to the Harley-Davidson program coming on out next Saturday, Sunday. Should be a great show. All the Harleys come into town with the American Harley Drag Racing Association. Come on out and spend your day with the two-wheel machines of the Harley-Davidson Association. It should be a great event. If you get an opportunity throughout the week, check out the Facebook page for the Cecil County Dragway and look at the 2023 schedule, as we got a lot of things happening into the fall, into the well, I guess you can almost call it winter time, but a lot of good 2023 schedule. And you can also look at the Cecil County Dragway website and keep up with things. A lot of things new and exciting for 2024, so keep an eye on our Facebook and website. So we'll back things down for a moment. Once again, please stay hydrated and keep cool as best you can. Trying to get through the Pro Dial to wrap up our sportsman stuff, do a little track prep, and then we'll rock it into the pro part of the program a little bit later on into the day. So again, we thank you for coming out. Try to relax. They got some picnic tables with umbrellas and things. If you're in the sun there, get over to one of the concession stands, maybe relax for a bit. But please stay hydrated and be safe. Pro dial, refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes for the next round. We need Pro Dial back into the staging lanes, please. Pro Dial winners. We're down to 7. We need you into the staging lanes, please. All right, I do believe this is Pro Dial. So we're down to 7 vehicles. Looks like Jerry Stoker has the buy run of the round with 7 vehicles. We'll have 3 pairs as we work our way through the program. So he'll get basically kind of like a time run here. He's dialed a 10-16. So now, anybody want to take the over or under for a buck? Is he going to hit the dial in right on? He comes off the starting line, goes 52 on the tree. The win light indicates he's going into the next round on the buy run of the round. See how he does on the 10-16, and he goes, how about dead 2? 10-16 dead 2, 133.82 miles per hour. So Jerry will go into the next round of competition, which will take us down to the semifinals of 4 vehicles. So 1 Chevrolet goes in to the next round, and we got a couple of Chevys coming up here. Well, this is that pickup truck, and it's a Mustang version. Oh, wait a minute. Chevrolet. I'm sorry. The last 10, that's Scott Dalrymple. Yeah, Scott. And then what do we got over here? Tom Morgan out of Valley View. Geez, I went to Valley View Elementary School. Valley View, Pennsylvania. 55 Chevrolet. Numbers are up on the board. So Dalrymple will leave first, and here comes the 55 Chevrolet. Put it in high gear. Can he get on by the pick-em-up truck? Watch the board. It's a win light coming up. 55 Chevrolet knocks the doors off the pick-em-up truck. Scott goes a bit too quick for his dial-in. Tom Morgan goes 1066 on a 60 dial, 120 mile an hour. He'll go to the next round of competition. Scott was 1122. He went 500ths too quick on his dial-in. So we'll see Scott another day. Morgan continues. All right, James and Anthony coming to the starting line. Chevrolet Camaros a pair. And we're ready to go. Dial-ins are on the board. 9-second machines. We're running back in that quarter mile during this Pro Dial category. These folks are working with checks in their pockets already. It's just how big is the check going to be? We work our way through these eliminations. Wheels up and away we go. Anthony and James wheeling down to the top end of the racetrack. Anthony looking pretty smart on that VP side with a reaction time, but James gets on by 925.0 on a 24 dial. Had an 83 light, 138 in speed. Anthony broke out by a couple of numbers, and we'll see him another day. Next couple of machines, more Chevrolets, more pickup trucks, more Camaros. Dial-ins back into the 9-second range here. Roger and Gary getting ready to battle it out here in this matchup. Final pair in our pro dial for this particular round of competition, and it is round robin. We get one of the competitors coming right back into the lanes. It is a win light up at the top end of the racetrack. Gary takes the win, 965, 144 mile an hour for the Camaro driver out of Mid-Island, New York, and he'll go to the next round of competition. It is round robin. If you would refuel, recharge, come right back into the staging lanes. One of the competitors is already making it back into the lanes as we continue to work our way. So that should create the semifinals in Pro Dial as we continue to work on our sportsman part of the program.
But now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. You got me stone cold. 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 You got me stone cold.
All right. So listen up. Here's what we got going on. Pro Dials back there, and we have gone into round robin mode, folks. So Pro Dial, we're down to 4 cars. 4 cars in Pro Dial, and we need you to refuel, recharge. I think one of the competitors is already back up into the staging lanes. That's a super deal. So we need the semifinals of Pro Dial. So we'll run semifinals, and then as they're starting to fire up, I'm going to call the finalists for our categories of 850 and top sportsman. And we'll then start running 850 top sportsman and the 10-0 final. And then at that point, we should have the Pro Dial final for that. And they'll come back and do that and wrap up all our sportsman activity here on the racetrack. And the starting line crew and management's just been out there analyzing the racetrack. After we complete all of those final rounds, championship rounds of the sportsman cars, we're going to go out there and then do a little bit of track prep, which is going to consist of doing some scraping on the racetrack. So they'll scrape the racetrack and then re-groom the track and get it all set up for those professional categories. And I'm talking about all the other categories, the Ultra Street and the Exit 275, Pro 275. We got Warrior finals to do, and of course, the exciting one I want to see for sure is the Pro Mod final. So those competitors can get things all kind of squared away back there. They've been working on things, making some adjustments in some of those pro categories. But right now we're asking for Pro Dial to the staging lanes, please, and we greatly appreciate everybody's patience. We're trying to do is get the swing of the sun to come over this way a little bit and get a little bit of an opportunity to get some cooling into the racetrack after they scrape, so then they can work it in, and then we can get all those radial tires and the Pro Mods finals into the competition championship finals. So once again, I think we got 2 of the competitors looking for 2 more. Is that what we're looking for in our Pro Dial? And then 850, refuel, recharge, standby. We're going to be calling you in a few moments for your championship final round. And then we'll call the final of top sportsman. We'll run the final of 10-0. At that time, then we should have our Pro Dial final ready to go. Then we're going to do some track maintenance and get things squared away to kick it off and run the pros. So once again, if you're out there in the pit area and you've unfortunately gone out of competition, you might have a round money check. We do have some up here in the timing tower. You need to pick those up. We greatly appreciate that because we don't know how to mail any, or at least I should say I don't know how to put a check into an envelope and put a stamp on it. So as you come in the gate, you're paying to race here. As you leave, if you won some money, I'd like to give you a check. So if you have round money, we got the checks. They're up here in the tower. Get those things all squared away and get ready to rock it into that program. Pro Dial, final call to the staging lanes, please. Pro Dial, final call to the staging lanes.
the scars. I'll brush you up just like the dust upon my shoulder. I have a hunch of who you are. Believe it or not, I got the strength to blow you over. I'm a hurricane, I'm bringing thunder and rain. I'm a hurricane if you get in my
Brodal. Do you like the red velvet cupcakes or the French vanilla? Which one were you a fan of? Well, that's why I left you a couple, because I ate all the pizzas. Yeah. Well, that's, hey, when you start at 10, you know, you got a good... I'm good. I've only done 171 calories today, so I've ate way more. Yeah, I mean, it would. So Tom Morgan here, the 55 Chevy, just banging the gears. I mean, this is, as far as consistency, that's pretty much opposite of everything on there. It's on a small tire. It's on the gasser frame. It's a stick shift. But hey, red light start. Tom Morgan still having a fantastic time out there. Jeremy Stoker going to the final round. Very nice. 10-17, 233 mile an hour. He got me. He did it. Right there. It's exactly what would happen. Stoker going around the end of the round, the last round. It's a great time up here. Gary Romanowski and James Antonetti. There's a couple of guys you don't want to meet in a dark alley at the end of the night, especially if you know somebody money. Yeah, you're crawling out there because they're breaking your legs. Romanowski broke his own legs there on the Christmas tree. It's going to be tough to overcome that on the quarter-mile time slip. Doesn't get it done. 9:29.8 for James Antoinette. Romanowski 0:55. He was coming from behind there as 0:26 was Antonetti. 8:50 and Top Sportsman.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
So we're looking for all 4 of those sportsman finals to the staging lanes. We're starting to hand out the big checks and the yellowbullet.com Nationals big special trophies. And there'll be a winner circle presentation down here at the bottom of the timing tower. So let's get them into the staging lanes, folks. 850 championship final, top sportsman championship final, 10-0 to the staging lanes for your final round. And of course, Pro Dial, refuel, recharge, and re-enter for a championship final. Sportsman finals to the staging lanes, please. All right, so once again, we need those sportsman finals. I like to run them all back to back, all 4 of them. So 8:50, you'd be the first one down the track. 8:50 to the staging lanes. Please, top sportsman, you'll follow them. We need you to the staging lanes for a final round. 10-0 to the staging lanes, please, for your final round. And, of course, Pro Dial, you should be refueling, recharging, and coming in for your championship final. Now, keep in mind, once we run those finals, you'll have winner and runner-up checks and trophies that'll be presented down here in front of the timing tower in the winner's circle. So winner will be coming back as well as the runner-up, and we'll get that all taken care of right in front of the timing tower in the winner's circle. Right after the 4 finals in sportsmen, the racetrack crew is going to go out there. It would prepare the racetrack for the professional categories, our Pro 275, X275, Warrior, Ultra Street, and of course the Pro Mod category. All the cars that have been working on them feverishly here throughout the afternoon while we're completing our sportsman part of the day. And that's kind of the rundown of what's happening. So we're getting very, very close to championship final rounds in all our categories. But right now we need our sportsman finals, all 4 of them, please, into the staging lanes.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na na na
Blase, blase, blase. Carl Blase here in the Galloway, New Jersey. 2000 Ford Mustang. Trying to go back to back. I got that Blase in me going back to back. Yeah. So it come down to two different cars here in 850. You got the small tire old iron machine there of Mr. Steve in the left-hand side of the racetrack. I don't know what the deal is, but it's just like you can see the difference between the two. And Carl Blase here in the right lane. Got the big tire, no wheelie bars, which you get half points off for that. Coming forward here. One of them gonna get some cash money here. The other one gonna get a little bit less. We're coming at you here. This is 850 final. You're gonna go 8.5 Mississippi's down there, quarter mile racing. Woo! Left it for the end. Absolutely dogfight between the two. God bless America right there. Blase, back to back. Mans was trip zip. Hey, and Steve in the left-hand side, he wasn't no punk neither. He went 007. He said, Mama ain't raised no quitter. I'm putting this thing in. Statistician. Now, hey, I know you guys are excited, but please don't, go down there like 17 people on a Vespa and crash. No, in 850, it's never happened. Never, never, ever. Never, ever. Freddie coming at you here in the 57 Chevy. Fred Perkins, Plainville, Connecticut, and Michael Bastian, Saint Anne de Plaine from Quebec, the Mountain Motor Pro Stock, Daytona. Gonna back the door up and go. Sorry, 441 for Fast Fred. And a 452 for Bastian. Bastian going to leave just a little bit early here. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada's in trouble. But oh, Canada gets a absolute gift from the United States right there. Fred Perkins, 005, had Bastian's 023 dead to rights. Pushed him out the back door. Breaks out by 200ths. Gives it away. Congratulations to Bastian and company there for picking up the win in Top Sportsman. We've got 10-0 finals rolling it down. This will be our 10-0 finals. 10 Mississippi. Dennis Salvatore II in the G body. And John Warheim in the A body. Couple of first timers getting ready to go across the dance floor. It's a good one right here. Only 6,000 separating the two. On the starting line, they're side by side at the 8th mile. Side by side at the quarter mile. Breaks out by 100th or 1,000th. Gives it the win to John Warheim, left-hand side of the racetrack, 10:03.0, 131 mile an hour. Salvatore 9.99. The reason that he broke out is he was 010 on the tree and Warheim was 004. That means Pro Dial's going to be next. So it looks like I got a pair of Camaros sitting at the top of the hill, rolling down here for Pro Dial Finals. A pair of Camaros have met. We started with 120 on the nose, 120 cars. And it comes down to Jeremy Stoker from Elkton, Maryland, the 69 Camaro here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And James Antoinette, the other 69 Camaro. Oh, I like my man's Mr. Jeremy Stoker over here. I'm a sucker for a small tire 69 Camaro. Little street car action, and then got a race car there in the left lane with a big old meaty Hoosiers in the back. So you're going to see the big tire. Look at that. Goes second. Stoker pretty good off the line. Antoinette a little bit better than him's. No Wampers, no nothing. Top end, Antoinette picking up the win. 927 on a 923 dial. About 4th thou over, and Jeremy Stoker 3rd thou, but the difference on the reaction time was all they needed at the finish line. That will end all of our sportsman categories. Congratulations to all the racers. We got some money for you in the tower after you get all the pictures and everything else taken care of here.
like you're here again. Like you're here again, here again, here again, here I can't seem to shake it. It's the same kind of feeling. I fake it till I make it. Yes, I'm rocking and I'm feeling. Give it to me, mama. Give my love and beating. Hand it over, sister. Don't wanna have to deal it. Now listen now, papa. What me as I'm going. Look here, brother. I'm rocking and I'm rolling. Is this all there is? Is this all there is? Must be more than this. If it ain't so, we might as well rock and roll. I woke up in the morning, in my dreaming, longing and I'm yearning, 'cause I got what I'm feeling. The voice on the radio said the world is ending. You wanna hear what I say? Yeah, I'm tired of pretending. Is this all there is? Is this all there is? There must be more than this. If it ain't so, we might as well rock and roll. Is this all there is? Is this all there is? There must be more than this. If it ain't so, we might as well rock and roll. 20 days, lost without a friendly face. No reflection from my soul, emptiness is rising tall. Calling to my brighter side, wishing for a place to hide, a place to leave the dark in me forever and ever. Chasing sunlight, racing for life, breaking silence to master the lies. You can tell the story, but I can deal we'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together, we both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up, 'cause we will still be high when the lights out. We can pretend the time is still. Stay in the daydream, chase the thrill. Make up the way as we go. Live for the moment, lose control. Rent a car you can't afford. Put on a song that we both know. Let your hair out in the wind. Put the pedal to the floor. Flame your light and take a smoke. Put your broken rib off. Wafers on. Doesn't matter if the sun goes down. We'll still be up, still be up. Don't care about the place we found. We'll still be up, still be up. We're in this together. We both fall down. Doesn't matter if the sun goes up, 'cause we will still be high when the lights out. We will still be high when
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory.
intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead, dead, dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, in our heads. We're wide awake, yet still asleep. We're still asleep, yeah. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. We're the walking dead. We're the walking dead, dead. Oh, 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 oh. I thought I wanted to save us, but I was stuck in the past. Messed me up, I wanted to hurt. Just give me something that lasts. I think you know what I'm made of, yeah. So when our mind is maze, paint a picture in vivid color. Can't tell the black from the grays. To slow things down and clear my mind. It's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Left in the pool of my own mess. When I said I'm gonna change, you made me pick up the broken glass. Don't want it to be in vain, no. But to slow things down and clear my mind, it's like leaving a toxic friend behind. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and I will let go. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Would you believe if I told you that I don't wanna go back? I'm just afraid that I'll lose you. I don't wanna hide or waste another life. You say yes, and you don't make waves. I don't need to say that you know that I'll try, and I don't wanna hide or waste another life. Say no, and
everything we got. Gave it an honest shot, turning it on and off. We've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun with a light your fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last, fueling every engine.
waiting for the wave, take me across all the borders, riding like the wind, going down without warning. Just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that we done has been hasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Line up excuses, it's all overrated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. What are you waiting for? The journey's just begun. Rising through the ashes and I'm crossing the waters, breaking all the limits, then I'm pushing it harder, striking every match, light it up where it's dark now. Just ain't enough for me. All the stuff that we said has been wasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Line up excuses, it's all getting gated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. What are you waiting for? The journey's just begun. What are you waiting for? Get up and get it done. All the stuff that we done has been hasted. So many times my trust has been tainted. Line up excuses, it's all overrated. Leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth.
If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the Grammy, only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell the label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
puts a smile on my face and takes me to outer space. She takes me higher, now I'm losing ground. Starlight shines over you tonight, oh tonight. 'Cause in the city night, she makes me see that I see the light. 'Cause in the city good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive. I'm just gonna drive, drive, drive. Don't wanna grow another day. Run around and always play. thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back to me. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why
pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that Light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
I feel like the Ghostbuster box right now is like that time in the show Chernobyl, whenever he's like, it is okay, it's only 3 microns, no big deal. And it's like, well, how many does the meter go to? Only 3 microns. Okay, it was 500 right here. Ultra Street, Ultra Street. We're ready for you now. Ultra Street. We ready for you. It's time to lean the seat forward in the truck and wake up from your nap. Ultra Street.
Narrow streets and dusty roads I've lingered on for far too many years. I've wandered down the city taking pity on myself through my fears. All this place ever gave me was a boot upon my face when I was down. Give me back my liberty, I'll take my first step to where I'm bound. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. I was just a kid, but I was spending time with older company. Stories about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an arrow, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na na na
And once again, Ultra Street, we need you to lanes. Ultra Street, we need you to lanes. Warriors, you're on standby. We are going back racing here, folks, with Pro Mod coming at you. The old floppy tires, wheelie bars, big blowers, all that great stuff. Mike Decker III, 1 round win away from going back to the final round. Looking for a three-peat here. The Dynasty, the Decker Dynasty. Is alive and well. The ISI Demolition Hot Rod here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Mike Decker III on the right-hand side. It's going to be Andy Jensen from Pennsylvania. The small block single turbo Camaro, the 67. Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill. So, fully staged is Decker. Here comes Jensen. Jensen bumps through the light. Decker, the third, will go to the final round. Jensen bumped through the light, and that will end his weekend. That's a tough way to go when essentially you take yourself out there. You didn't even get a chance to try to put up a fight going down the track. The car just would not stage, and then eventually just bumped right through the beams. So, tough break for the Jensen crew. Now we have one more pair of cars to go. Well, that was rowdy. All the Decker's crew's like, okay. Thank you for Warrior A to the lanes for pairing, please. Warrior A to the back of lanes for pairing, please. Warrior A to the lanes for pairing, please. The other Camaro in the Decker garage here, Mike Decker Jr. So I'm not quite up to date on my Decker family lineage here. This is the two-time, looking to be three-time in a row champion here at Yellow Bullet. I think I'm his lucky charm because this will be my third one. So there we go. Maybe the Deckers will bring me some pit beef. Right hand side of the racetrack, James Beedling got the Janus supercharger on board here on the right hand side. Kelly Excavation. Motorsports Unlimited. Both of them side by side off the tree. It's going to be a double-decker final. Decker squared in the final round here. Never, ever. Never, ever. Now, is this where you talk and say, look, it'd be nice to be three-peat this thing here, you know? Yeah. Never the same class. Well, that's going to be an exciting round here in about an hour or so when we call the Deckers up. Quick little juicing up of the racetrack here, get some sticky icky. With Ultra Street, Warriors A, you should be in the lanes preparing. Warriors A, you should be in the lanes preparing. Whenever we are ready, we will call Warrior B. But A, Warrior A, you should be in the lanes preparing. Warrior B, Warrior B. Well, yeah, that's checkmate right there. There ain't no coming back from that one.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com. X275. X275. The time is now. X275. You guys go ahead and pile on out of the old Ron Rhodes Inn over there and get ready to go X275 racing. That would mean that we're going to be asking for the Hancocks here momentarily, so.
Oh, we got the Deckard fired up right here. He says, let's go. Let's go. No, yeah, the third. Yeah, Junior is not as pumped up as Hollywood. He's like, meh, I know what it's like to be in the finals. Connor Hartsock, right-hand side of the racetrack, number 1 qualifier here. Hartsock Racing Engines got the nitrous entry. It's a battle of the big blocks right here. The tall Texan. He's going to hold on and see what Cheeseburger's got in store for him right now. Left-hand side of the racetrack, the number 5 qualifier, 454.0, 158 for my homie from the Lone Star State. Pre-stage on. Barnett is all the way in. We gone. 032 for Barnett, 019 for Hartsock. Top end, it's going to be Hartsock. 453.7, 156 to a 454.8, 155. Best race of the weekend between the two right there, but it'll be Hartsock moving to the final round, as Barnett needed to be just a touch faster. So in a time in which everyone wants to go turbo, the final 4 horsemen of the Ultra Street Apocalypse, it's all big block nitrous. Every single one of them. We got Tyler Bedell here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, the 82 Camaro PTR Performance. Left-hand side, Terry Wilson, the 95 Mustang. Cheeseburger tuned up machine right there. You see Waterman try to do his little squats. Get the good video, and we will see if it's going to be Wilson or Bedell trying to take down the hometown kid in the final round of Ultra Street. 031, it looks like it's going to be Bedell on the top end. Tyler Bedell, 031, writes his own story right there. That's all he needed to do. The whole shot victory for Tyler Bedell as Terry Wilson pulls out a 460 with a 5, 154 mile an hour. Overcome that as we are going right into Warrior A. My man's Johnny Hayslip in the right-hand side of the racetrack from Severn, Maryland, the 90 Mustang, number 1 qualifier, 410 with a 582 mile an hour, aka John Daly. Left-hand side of the racetrack is Matt Reinhardt from Pasadena, Maryland, the 2000 Pontiac Trans Am, your number 4 qualifier, 418.1, 175 mile an hour. I know that you guys want to watch this, Hancocks, but limited drag radial to the lanes. Y'all can watch. It'll be all right. Y'all can watch this one. He's like, man, we want to see a race here. Limited drag radial to the lanes, please. Limited drag radial to the lanes. That's dedication right there. They could have stood there an extra 30 seconds or so and watch this round. They said, nope, we about that business. Let's get this car hooked up. Let's get clocked in, put in work, and go home. Pro Charge power for Reinhardt, turbo for Hayslip. Hide the sharp objects, as Mad Reinhardt is absolutely probably already undressed in the car, and all sorts of explicitives are coming out of his mouth right now. 050 red, Hayslip 093 was not ready, and then knocked a tire off to boot, but that's racing. It'll get you excited, or it'll humble you real quick. The slowest pass of the weekend for Hayslip right there, as he will try to get that thing tuned back up for the final round, because you don't usually get that lucky more than once. LDR to lanes, LDR to lanes, LDR to lanes. No, I don't think so, but it's going to be left-hand side of the racetrack is our homie Tom Lynch, the twin-turbo S10 against the new body style S10 in the right lane. Twin turbskis in the left, big old nitrous motor in the right-hand side, the spicy pickle against the black olive. We coming at you here with our last semifinal of Warrior A. The cool thing about Warriors is you can have pretty much anything. You got a big block, you want to put a set of, big old set of twins on it, you can do that. It don't really matter as long as you make the weight. And you fit into the A or the B field. So we're going to see Mike Gerber here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Tom Lynch. That was bad right there. Tom Gerber. Mixing them together. Mike Gerber. 074 off the tree. He just had a little aggressive there and stayed ahead as Tom Lynch, number 16 qualifier, needed some horsepower. When he needed it, he couldn't find it. 452.7 will end his weekend. It's the Warrior B field. So we're taking limited drag radial to the lanes, limited drag radial to the lanes, limited drag radial to the lanes, please. Jorge Fretz, the drop top Philly machine, in the right-hand side of the racetrack. High horse performance in the left, Joshua Swartz behind the wheel of that 2018 Hell Kitty. And this is a kitty that's not very friendly here in the left-hand side, as it is taking down some serious contenders. But in his way right now is the number 1 qualifier in the B field, Jorge Fretz. SEC Racing Engines on the right-hand side of the racetrack. He said, I don't care for turbos. I like nitrous. Here is Jorge Fretz. Is the, you got a super light tin can machine over here with no top on it in the right lane. The Mustang, and then you just got all the thickness. Jorge Fretz going to the final round of Warrior B. Got it tuned up as they absolutely swung for it, and 015 red, and then annihilated the tires to boot on top of that. Jimmy Posey in the right-hand side of the racetrack, King George, Virginia in the Turbo Boo. Left-hand side is going to be Robert Nowak. 67 Chevy 2, number 3 qualifier, 364.8. I don't know if these are exactly the right ones because I thought Nowak won the money, but anyways. Walkersville, Maryland, he will see if he can put enough on the track to go to the final round against Jorge Fretz. We will take Pro 275. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes. Pro 275 to the lanes. Yay. That was quite the interesting final there, but Brian Griffith going to pick up the win as Nowak broke through the beams there. He just pushed right through. I'm watching it on the replay, and he went to stand on it, and it just kind of never locked in. Tough break for Nowak and company, but it'll be Brian Griffith, Jorge Fretz in the final round here of Warrior B.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
275 racing action coming at you. We had all the nitruses and ultra streets, and well, we have 2 nitruses right now. So one of them is going to the final round here. It's Ron Rhodes, Townsend, Delaware. Right hand side of the racetrack, backing up the Holly EFI Calvert suspension, BS Big Block 67 Camaro. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Jeff Helsinger from Lyndhurst, New York, the number 9 qualifier. 426.4, 169 his best pass. Ron Rhodes way ahead, 413.8, 182. So big mile an hour, big ET. Down from the Willis right there, Ron Rhodes puts on a show, bought himself a little bit of breathing room there. 021 on the tree, 109 on the back tire, 281 to the half track, sets it down, 422.3. All of the photographers are like, did I get it? Did I get it? Good shot for Ron Rhodes. I got a feeling they were having a tune-up for this car that's coming right behind them. They said, what are we going to do? We got to get past our opponent now, but we got to come up with something. That 13.8 was cool, but that 13 flat, that was something else. Eric LaFerrier from Cumberland, Rhode Island. The Nitro Salad Powerhouse Racing, Tycon Industries 2JZ 240SX, owned by the Texan way down and H-down. Dewey, Bowie. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Eric Hendricks, Mill Hall, Pennsylvania, the 90 Mustang. Number 11 qualifier, 434.7, 166 mile an hour. As the sun has gone down on our side of town, and we finna go fast with some small tires. I know some of y'all out there are like, psh, finally, I've been waiting around all day for this. Yeah, everyone's like, yeah. But then again, a pedal fest ain't cool either. So the boost on both of them coming up. It sounds like Hendricks trying even running whenever the ferry's on the chip. 114 down low. Top end, give it to Eric LaFerrier. 427.3, 178 mile an hour. He will go to the final round against Ron Rhodes. Salvato Designs, Firecore 50 wires, Kenny Fox Racing, Forced Induction Turbos, Tycon Industries, JRC Photos, Billy Smith Racing, Doug Cook and Motion Raceworks, Rob Goss, Bill Robey Photography, Sticky Mafia. Great group of folks coming down. Jamie Hancock here, Opelika, Alabama, the 68 Camaro. Going to be backing up number 1 qualifier here in LDR. Nitro Salad Musi Power. the combination he chooses to send that rocket ship down the racetrack. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Andy Manson from Manassas, Virginia. PTP Patrick Barnhill, tuned-up hot rod here in the left lane. DeSoma Precision Turbo Power is how they get it done. 391.6, 193 is Manson's best qualified effort this weekend. And right now, a whole lot of cubic inches is in his way from appearing in a final round for the first time here. A limited drag radial contested at the Yellow Bullet Nationals, Cecil County Dragway. So the Hancock family here in the right-hand side of the racetrack is ready to go. They are coming fresh off their victory in the Radial Outlaws Racing Series, picking up the win in Steele, Alabama. Papa Hancock says, all right, do your thing, son. Former Radio vs. the World champion, longtime Radio vs. the World competitor. They sold the car. They had this car they was building for a customer to run Pro 275. And then they said, man, you know, we should buy that thing and run some LDR. Here they are. The fuel map over there on the Hancock ride, just a talking to everybody. Boost up for Manson. We got 4 bulbs in a race. Oh, Kearney off the tree. Andy Manson gets him. Patrick Barnhill says, yeah, baby. Tuned it up right there. 390.40, 190 mile an hour. Jamie Hancock and company, they shorted up a little bit. They were ahead at the tree. They were ahead at the 60-foot. And then Manson started saying, not today, sir. Pushed all of the precision turbo down the throat of the DeSoma small block Ford and went 190 mile an hour to pick up the W. Looks like Houston Dial and Company found them a Turbo 400. Good to see them. The parts call went out, and I'm sure there was plenty of people that answered the call there. Brogaz Racing Team here on the right-hand side. B&B Race Cars. McBride Installation. Xavier McBride owned machine here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Devil Horse, as it is called. Number 6 qualifier, 4017-180. And Greg Blevins Jr., the number 2 qualifier from Fenton, Michigan, the Drop Dead Gorgeous 69 Camaro here on the left-hand side of the racetrack. And if you guys are out there on the interwebs, if you like seeing people buy cars and then, you know, drive them for like a week and then get rid of them, why don't you go ahead and give Mr. Greg Blevins a follow, because he does a lot of that. He's like, ooh, found a 7-mile Survivor car, cleans it up, and it's like, it's for sale. Has like 4 or 5 Vipers. Just a few, no big deal. Like, hey, when you get a car that goes, 193 mile an hour in the 8th mile, like, can you drive anything that's stock? So we see Greg Blevins Jr. looking to go to his first final round appearance here in Limited Drag Radial ever. Houston Dial says, I've been there in Limited Drag Radial. I've been there in Radio vs. the World. Nothing but another day in the office to me. He will go. 397, 190. It's going to be a good race there. Blevins coming in a little bit behind the effort that Manson showed. Dial was ready for Mo 13 on the tree. Blevins 049 and then zipped the tire off, and that was it for Houston Dial's weekend. The Yellow Bullet Nationals this weekend.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, Cecil County, you see the old red Camaro coming by. You're either going to be an import fan or you're going to be a Camaro fan right here as Ron Rhodes is ready to go to war here. 'Cause there ain't nobody coming to my home track and taking me out. You vagrants down there that have taken up residence on the grass, look to your left and wave. Yes, you vagrants. Yes, to the left at the camera. Yeah, we got you. It's a little bit of a delay, but we got you.
We can pretend that time is still. Stay in the daydream, chase the thrill. Make up a way as we go. Live for the moment, lose control.
Buddy, here we go. Folks, y'all got a barn burner of a matchup right here, and it's only the semifinal round. The Superman against the ladies' man. The man of steel or the man with the sex appeal. One of them is going to go to the final round right there, whether it's going to be Marcus Burt or it's going to be Mo Hall. Inside of the racetrack, the Schweitzer Dynamic Gene Fulton, 959 cubic inches of just straight up raw horsepower in the left-hand side. The opposite end of the spectrum, the right-hand side, the salvage title Mustang in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Tommy Yeoman's own hot rod Marcus Burt drives it. Whether it's NHRA Pro Mod, Radial versus the World, Pro 275, whatever it is, Marcus Burt's going to be the wheel man. And Tommy Yeoman said, hey, we got a good thing going here. Having some, trying to work out some transmission differences and some stuff. And you hurt one, you put one in. Even though it's the exact same thing, they seem to just do a little bit of different stuff, so. They seem to have gotten that all figured out. It's just kind of one of those deals where you don't know until you get it in is the one problem with it. So Mo Hall trying to find the pre-stage light. As Marcus Burt's guys bringing him in ever so gently here. Marcus Burt is in. Bully stage, here comes Mo Hall just trying to trickle the beam. Guess Marcus Burt wasn't in. Superman flies to the final round, 374.0, 200 miles an hour, 980 down low, 251 to the half track, 374. 1.2 second back split on that machine right there for the heating and air conditioning man in the left lane. Marcus Burt, you saw, knocked a tire, and that will end the weekend there for the team coming from the south. So that sets a very interesting final round here. One of these two competitors, whether it's Mean Jack Green driving the Cadillac, calls the Butcher here in the right lane, the Fuel Tech, Big Block Pro Charged Power. In the right-hand side of the racetrack, hailing from Knoxville, Tennessee. Or if it's going to be the Alabama native, Jason Collins coming at you with the Scott Tidwell-owned Camaro here in the left lane. Former Mark Benson ride, They tried a little bit of turbo action. They said, no, that just ain't the same. We're going to put a big old nasty screw on it, and this weekend has absolutely set the world on fire here with a 383 6-pass. So apparently there's some lucky kid over there that has the record-setting blower belt off of that car. So hats off to the team there for, we say a piece of history, but just something special for that kid to go home with. Say, yeah, that thing is set a world record right there. We'll see if it's going to be Jason Collins or if it's going to be Jack Green. If Green turns on the win line, it'll be his first Pro 275 appearance ever. If Jason Collins does, he'll be defending his title he earned down in Alabama a few months ago. Jack Green on the tree, but that was all he got right there. 375.5, 200 mile an hour for Jason Collins. Jason was he was late. He was going to be in trouble if Green made the pull. Jack Green 0.28 on the tree and 106 to the 60. He was starting to lose his tire by the 60 foot, and that was all she wrote for the Butcher.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champion.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
How high does the meter go? That's what we want to know. We don't care what the reading is. We just want to know how high the meter goes. Robert, go ask him how high the meter goes. He ain't listening. Hurry, go, run. It goes to 350? Okay, we got all kinds of different stuff here. 800? 800. Okay, all right. You gonna call Ghostbusters? You gonna call the Deckers? Pro Mod Finals Lanes. Pro Mod Finals to the lanes. Pro Mod Finals to the lanes, please. We need Mike Decker the third and Mike Decker Jr. to the lanes, please. Are you calling the same people we've been calling? She's like, I'm up here, but you guys aren't here. I came all the way up to the starting line, and you guys aren't here. Yes, they're ready. He put down the Ghostbusters box and everything. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a Camaro belonging to the Decker family? That is. Hey, that's definitely got to be Hollywood.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in the palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner.
Are we playing Pictionary here? Or was it categories? Ultra final. Ultra final lanes, please. Are we playing charades with the homeless media people? No. Okay, one word, okay. Ultra Street Finals to the lanes. Ultra Street Finals to lanes. Tyler's like, who, me? You talking about us? Connor Hartsock. We waiting for Mr. Hartsock. Warrior A and Warrior B. The time is now. Warrior A and Warrior B to the lanes. Warrior A, Warrior B to the lanes. The Pro Mod action. Churchview Farms, 25,000 to win. I got a feeling somebody ain't getting a Christmas card this year if this thing don't go very well. I mean, I feel like Thanksgiving's going to be a little interesting. Hollywood wins. He's going to go, yo, Pops, pass me the meatloaf. I meant to say mashed potatoes, but meatloaf's just good. Yeah, sorry about that. You pass me the mashed potatoes. So double-decker final. Mike Decker Jr. looking to go start the dynasty here. The three-peats on the line. Hollywood says, look, Pop, not today. 006, 009. The apple don't fall far from the tree. Give it to the three-peat machine. Big change. Looking like the Chicago Bulls out there. That's 3 in a row. Hey, Hollywood, 009. 909.60, 243, down low. I mean, he was ahead all the way towards the finish. I guess he went towards the wall or something because he was down on ET, down a mile an hour. Pops over there, though. 006 reaction time, 929 to the 60, 244 half track, and that was a final round if there ever was one. He says, look here, son. You remember that time I used to lay you over my knee and give you a whooping? Well, that's about to do it right now, too. Warrior A and Warrior B. I see a spicy pickle S10. Warrior A, Warrior B. And X. DJ X275 to the lanes. Hey, Hancock fam, before you guys leave, don't forget to come to the tower. I got a little piece of paper with your name on it. So the nitrous cars are coming to life here in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Connor Hartsock from Maryland, the number 1 qualifier, has Tyler Bedell, right-hand side of the racetrack, the 82 Camaro. PTR Performance, big block power there. Gonna back on up here in the right lane, looking to pretty much figure out, what they can do to overcome the almost 1/10 plus advantage here that Connor Hartsock has over them. I mean, you can go for it on the tree, but usually people aren't, whole 10th sitting on the tree in reaction time. Stranger things have happened. But as far as the points are concerned for the Ultra Street Series and the Strange Engineering Streetcar Shootout, the number 1 man in points is Connor Hartsock. Number 6 is Tyler Bedell. So these two might have seen each other a round or two before. Might have something to prove here in the right lane. I would expect in the right lane he's going to go for it on the tree, and it's either going to kick the tire or he's going to go the fastest he's gone all weekend long. Hartsock is going to do his thing. Bedell 019 on the tree, top end of the racetrack. Beat Hartsock 452.4, 156. And Tyler Bedell does what he needs to do, 457.9, 153 mile an hour, but Hartsock just out-motored him there on the top end. He was behind the Christmas tree, made it up by the 60-foot, and was commanding his lead at the 330 all the way to the top end. Looks about like car or so when it comes across the finish line. Congratulations to Connor Hartsock and company for picking up the win here. The Yellow Bullet Nationals in Ultra Street. About to have a Decker family reunion here in front of the tower. We got kids walking, we got kids in strollers, we got kids on hips. The Deckers are going to have hell whenever it comes to doing junior drag racing, because they just going to have a whole fleet of them things. We need X275. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes. Mike Gerber, Front Royal, Virginia, here in the right-hand side of the racetrack, the number 3 qualifier, 417.4, 170. Here we are with Warriors A field final, the right-hand side, the S10 with 700 plus probably cubic inches. You see the 2 throttle body openings, carburetors, whatever you want to call. Their induction solution of choice. Left-hand side of the racetrack, they said small block power with some turbos is how we do it. We don't need no chassis. We don't need no big tire. We'll do it on a 275 stock suspension street car. Johnny Hayslip, Mike Gerber. Ooh, Hayslip asleep. Right side, give it to Mike Gerber. Coming at you right there. Whole shot victory for Gerber. 170 mile an hour. Johnny Hayslip. Old John Daly had too many Crown and Cokes there. 106 on the tree. Mike Gerber, 028. He was locked, cocked, and ready to rock there. Final round, congratulations to the Spicy Pickle S10. Picking up the Warrior A win there. Now over to Warrior B, it's Jorge Fretz from Philly. Got the drop top machine, team no roof, team old long wheelie bars there. He didn't have the wheelie bars in there, it'd fit in like a 24-foot trailer, but He needs the 34-footer. Gonna get it back to all the way up. The SEC Racing Engines machine here on the right-hand side. We're going to do a little adjustment of it on the track. Move it over and get it ready here for the Turbo G body of Brian Griffith, the number 10 qualifier 47-0 in the B field. So I find it interesting whenever they have the wheelie bars on the car, but they don't use them as far as a chassis aid because they don't ever measure the height of them. They're just like, nah, it's good enough. They're just on there for safe measure. So looks like Fretz is in. The boost coming up for Griffith. Griffith ahead on the starting line, 066 on the tree. Top end of the racetrack is going to be Jorge Fretz. Just motors around him. 449.9, 157 miles an hour. It was ugly on the top end. Brian Griffith did what he had to do, but old nitrous power just started making some steam and pretty much just sucked all the air out of the Nagasaki Noisy Boy in the left lane. We'll take LDR to the lanes, please. Limited drag radial. You're already here. Sorry about that. $275 is going to be coming at you here momentarily.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. Jack Green and Marcus Burt. We need you all to the tower, please. We have some piece of paper with your name on them. You'll probably want to come up here. As well as when you come up, bring Houston Dial with you too. So we need Houston Dial, Jack Green, and Marcus Burt to the tower, please. Jack Green, Houston Dial, Marcus Burt to the tower. It's only money, honey. Trophy inbound. Long Island Donna down there doing her social medias. Down here with the Decus. If we could get some of the deckers that park their trucks over there in front of the Pro Mod pits, you guys could move your trucks. There's some people trying to load up their cars, and there's 2 trucks belonging to the Decker clan over there. If you guys get those moved, please. Ron Rhodes in the right-hand side of the racetrack trying to defend Cecil County's honor here. I think Townsend, Delaware is probably closer than Cumberland, Rhode Island. Okay, yeah, I'll buy it for $1. The weapon of choice against the small 2JZ power of Eric LaFerriere is going to be the BES Big Block Power. All 632 cubic inches, maybe a little more, somewhere around there. Whatever the max cubic inch limit is, I'm sure this thing's like 1 cubic inch under it. Big time mile an hour. This ought to come down to the Christmas tree right here between the 2 seasoned racers. The booth's already up for LaFerriere. He's in. Ron Rhodes is in. 023 for Rhodes. Ron Rhodes It's three-time winner right here as LaFerrier was 057 on the tree, 106 to the 60, and the traction went away. Congratulations to Ron Rhodes and company for their three-time X275 championship win here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Limited drag radio. We'll take Andy Manson and Greg Blevins Jr. Limited drag radio to the lanes. Limited drag radio to the lanes, please. Limited drag radio to the lanes.
If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah. This the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah.
Limited drag radio. Limited drag radio. We need you to the lanes, please. Limited drag radio to the lanes. Greg Blevins Jr. and Andy Manson.
It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I got it tatted. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the Grammy, only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
Billet Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.